level of anger.
The Patriots fans were so mad that he didn't mention anything about the Patriots, Bill Belichick, anything like that. But what I didn't realize is that the picture that he included at the very beginning was of him in the Bucs uniform, and it was from the night that the Bucs beat the Patriots.
Oh, really?
That is 100% on purpose.
Yeah, there's no way that you just kind of do that accidentally. That's a slight, I'm sure. And I saw that there was a bunch of them. They're like, "Whoa, you didn't mention us!" And even some of the radio stations in the Northeast were like, "How dare you? We supported you."
It was kind of rude. What? He's been there. He was with the Patriots for a very long time.
Who cares, though? Not everybody's going to get a shout-out in your retirement notice.
I mean, he did talk about the Bucs.
Yeah, but maybe...
and the coach and the owners.
Maybe there's a reason why he didn't want to bring that up. Maybe he doesn't like them.
Huh?
I mean, it's his retirement announcement.
No way of commenting on whether or not he likes them, but I just feel like compared to other big retirements, especially everyone talking about this one, like you would assume that they mention like the people that have been there and made them who they are today.
The only thing I would bet big bucks on is that he definitely didn't do that on accident. He thought about it. He's been thinking about it for a long time. He's probably been working on the post that he put on Instagram for a while.
Now, had they gone to the Super Bowl, would he have retired this year still? Or would he have gone one more year?
I think it would have changed the game for him, probably. And do you go, I'm going out on top after winning the Super Bowl? Who the hell knows? I mean, he's now going to be working really, really diligently, and he's going to focus incestually.
Well, technically, he kisses his son on the mouth.
He's going to focus on his brand, and
Brady brand.
We know how strong Brady brand is. There's a lot of brain power. That's
Took 6 years to come up with Brady.
Yeah, just on a hoodie. But wasn't a lot to it. Actually.
We do have another submission for Sean Doppelganger.
Okay.
You have been given Shane Gillis.
Oh yeah, the guy who didn't get on SNL.
And I Google imaged, and there was one picture that both you and him have the same exack one, essentially.
He looks a little more fetal alcohol syndrome than I do.
Wow.
I think he's got a little bit of
Now you say more than you do. Have you confirmed that you are of fetal alcohol syndrome,
yeah,
maybe?
my mom was drinking a lot back then. He looks a little more, I would say just a little different than I do. And no, he doesn't look too wildly off. He's got more hair than me.
Go down more to the mirror picture.
Down where he's looking in a mirror?
He's doing a mirror selfie. There it is.
Oh, right here. Okay.
You have a picture exactly like that.
I do have a picture standing exactly like that, but
without the camouflage.
It's not bad. I can't say he's too dissimilar to me right now.
Now I'm getting Angelina Jolie, which I'm like, what?
Can I tell you? Have you done? I know this is so stupid. The celebrity lookalike filter on TikTok.
The half and half.
Yeah, when I did that, I was laying in bed. Yeah, because I was just like, what would I get? You know, it's like when I go past BuzzFeed and like, what Smurf am I? I might as well take a second of my time and determine this. And so I launched the filter on TikTok, and I'm leaned over in bed, like really bad angle. This is as bad as I can look. Hair's all a mess. And the face starts to go around. It's sort of like when you hit a slot machine. It's celebrity faces are going by yours. And it locks on, and the one it said looked most like me was Jennifer Lawrence. That's what I got on the first cut.
I volunteer.
And I was like, don't send that to Jennifer Lawrence.
All right, I'm going to do it right now.
Not going to be good for her or her future.
Sealand, did you try it?
I haven't. I don't know. Can you just go on TikTok and find these filters?
Yeah. Just search celebrity twin and then click the first video, then go down to the effect, and boom. You are an influencer.
I got like a really sweaty, coked up Phil Collins.
I can see that. All right. Try it out.
I'm getting scrolled.
Mine was so disappointed. I was like, what?
I got Kanye West.
That's interesting. I'm not sure.
Peep it on my TikTok at Sappy Cat Cat.
I think there's something wrong with the algorithm here.
What are you talking about?
Kanye West. They just put his face over yours, like in the middle of your head. What'd you get, CeeLo?
All right, I'm doing it right now. Try this effect. I hold it down, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Who's best celebrity twin?
Shut up. You know you want to know. Here he goes.
Why is your mouth open?
He's trying to get a sexier character.
Kylie Jenner?
Why are we?
Is that Kylie Jenner?
We all got the opposite sex.
So they know we're entertainers.
He's doing it again.
Yeah,
because I think these are just random. Oh, now I got. Is Is that John Mayer?
No, you want it to
course.
be John Mayer.
Is it? I mean,
Hey, wife.
That's way
That
too
would
handsome to
make
be John Mayer.
C-Lane's day if that was it.
wait, when people talk about like celebrity doppelgangers, mine have always changed, mostly based on my weight and also facial hair. So when I was fat and hairless, I got John Candy a lot.
Yeah.
Then I got skinny and I kept getting Jason Segel, which was actually quite flattering. And then now that I have a beard and I'm getting fat again,
You're in the middle?
Who's to say? You know?
Somewhere in the middle of this. Rainfully13 on Twitch says, Sabrina looks like Paula Cole to me. I mean, maybe more so than she does Kanye West, from what I'm looking at here.
Okay, I'm sorry. What picture of Paula Cole?
I mean, like, this looks a little bit like
Are you looking at the same Google image page? Because this looks like someone who has full head of gray hair.
Oh, they're going to go back to the fetal alcohol syndrome.
Weighs a little bit more.
Paula Cole, back in her heyday of Where Have All the Cowboys Gone and the Dawson's Creek song, I could see it. But the first picture you see of Paula Cole, she looks more like
Paula Deen.
Paula Deen, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's older now. Yeah, like this. This is her with, maybe one of the Marley people. I'm not sure. Just
Yeah, I can kind of see
One
that.
of the Marley people.
could just be a guy with dreads. I might be
Wow, dude.
assuming a lot.
Wow.
Sabrina to me looks like Jenny Slate.
Jenny Slate.
Wow.
Jenny Slate.
Oh, from
Oh.
SNL,
Yeah.
right?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on.
Yeah, I mean,
Jenny Slate, the sister of the.
So basically, you guys are doing thick eyebrows, black hair.
yeah, I mean, this doesn't not look like you.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's in the ballpark
Yeah.
at least.
She's the size of my right thigh, but yeah. No, I could see. I'm flattered by all the things. I love Paula Cole, love Jenny Slate, love that weird opera lady that I get tagged in every 2
Oh,
years.
yeah, you do look like
That
her.
looks exactly like me.
She's not famous enough so that people would just know her name, but there's so many people that send in this photo of this
It's like
opera lady.
Sabrina is the opera singer?
Is it like an old photo? I can't remember.
It was a video, and it's not even in the United States of America. If you Facebook like Sabrina opera singer, it is bound to come up on one of our
People
news
have
junkie
posted
pages.
this?
Yeah,
All right, let me see.
for
here.
sure.
Let me see if I can get not Oprah singer. I don't know what I'm.
This one would be the closest
yeah,
to
it
what
definitely
it
does.
looks like. We have like a slightly different nose. Maybe at some point we're the same person, another past life.
Yeah, somebody
Can't
sent
find
that
it,
to
can
me.
you?
Tips at the newsjunkie.com. It doesn't pull up when you put Sabrina opera singer.
My favorite
Damn
Jenny
it.
Slate is Mona Lisa Saperstein in Parks and Recreation.
Mhm.
Money, please.
Yeah,
She's hilarious.
is that later seasons of Parks and Rec? Because it's not ringing.
It's John Ralphio's sister.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I know what you're talking. John Ralphio from Entertainment 720
Yes.
once again makes it onto the show. All right, real quick, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll actually get into this story about the lab monkeys that.
All the cool kids are doing it, and you want to be like the cool kids, don't you? Well, don't you? The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Watch out for slowdowns due to an accident on Florida's Turnpike northbound before I-4. The left lane is blocked. Traffic is backed up from Consulate Drive. There's slowdowns on I-4 before US 27 and approaching Sand Lake Road in both directions. Around the perimeter of I-4, no major problems on State Road 429 or the Greenway. If you see any traffic troubles, please call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Hey, let's get out of here. With Audible, we could root for a lone astronaut as he tries to save Earth from disaster. Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's biggest sneaker brand. We could get the tea on the real-life media mogul succession drama. Or find out what life is really like for an Oscar-winning actress. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere. There's more to imagine when we listen. Hear the latest audiobooks, podcasts, and originals at audible.com.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. A1 is also your one call for garage floors and garage storage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of a repair. Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
A1 from day one.
With new doors by Renewal by Andersen, you can cut back on energy usage, boost your home's curb appeal, and increase your comfort. Renewal by Andersen makes that transition easy for you thanks to a selection of beautiful, functional replacement doors that are as beautiful as they are convenient. I love pretty French patio doors, but in so many cases, they seem flimsy and over time can warp, not to mention the security concerns that can come with them. Renewal by Andersen is better because every patio door is built with their exclusive Fibrex material, which is 2 times stronger than vinyl and features a 5-point locking system, which improves energy efficiency and, better yet, an increased level of security. Renewal by Andersen has a great offer to help you get started during the month of March. Buy one window and or patio door and get 40% off. Plus, no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit rbafla.com. Some restrictions apply. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Hi, welcome to IKEA and our spring storage event.
Oh, hi.
Save big on storage with lots of new lower prices and limited time offers.
Perfect. I'm making the winter to spring swap, and I have no idea where to put my sweaters and gloves.
We can help you get organized and store winter away. And we've got in-store events for more inspiration.
Sign me up.
Visit us in-store from 320 to 49 or at IKEA-USA.com/IKEA Spring Storage for more details. Offer valid dates may vary. U.S. only while supplies last. Selection may vary by store and online. See store and IKEA-USA.com/IKEA Spring Storage for complete terms. Restrictions apply.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Hey Orlando, are you looking for new ways to save? Well, on Verizon, you don't need to be on a family plan to get our best deals. Switch to Verizon, and for a limited time, plans start at just $50 per month for a single line with autopay plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone with unlimited welcome. That's a savings of $15 per month. And when you switch now, you can save on the things you love to stream, like Netflix and Max. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. A better plan to save is Verizon. This offer won't last long. Visit your local Verizon store to switch and save big today. $180 BYOD promo credit per phone applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line with your own 4G or 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome plan required. $360 local promo credit applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line. Additional terms apply. In select markets only. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Frank Gay has something cool for you. Keep your AC running smoothly with a tune-up for only $89 for a limited time. Friendly, speedy, and expert service. That's the Frank Gay way. Visit frankgayservices.com or call for details.
Turn up the cleanliness at your restaurant, healthcare, or industrial business with Alsco Uniforms, the official sponsor of the Orlando Magic Mop Crew. We've got you covered with crisp uniforms, hygienically clean linens, floor mats, and of course mops delivered weekly. But that's not all. Alsco Uniforms also offers weekly services for first aid and restroom supplies. Discover why it pays to keep clean with Alsco Uniforms. Visit alsco.com to learn more. Again, that's ALSCO.com.
It's spring. Time to gather your friends and family and fire up the grill with some Kingsford charcoal. Because everything tastes better cooked on the grill. Whether it's a casual get-together or a special occasion, Kingsford Original will give your food that authentic, wood-fired barbecue flavor everyone craves.
Wow. So good.
Because it's not spring until you've thrown some burgers on the grill. With Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Monday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. And we do have a very interesting show for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there with Deb's Woke News. We'll do a special edition of Sink or Sail at Embers Only at 3:45. 4 o'clock, we'll talk sports with our buddy Brandon Kravitz. 5 o'clock hour, we'll do trivia. And the 6 o'clock hour, we'll talk to our buddy Ray Trinley and end it all up with You Heard It Here First. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, it's executive producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Find us easily on social, Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, all day, every day at JimColbertLive.com. Welcome to the show, guys. You know, these are difficult days. And, you know, obviously you've heard the news from the Monsters, for you guys who listen to Real Radio all day. And you learned today that we lost someone who was important to the station. Has been for many years. Carlos Navarro was let go Friday from the Monsters. That was not the only casualty, unfortunately. We also lost our good friend Ross Padgett. You know, being in this business for many, many years, these are the unfortunate turns that happens when you work for a big corporation, whether it be radio, whether it be tech, whether it be construction, whether it be whatever. When industries change, companies have to make decisions. The markets change, the business changes, everything around it changes. So decisions have to be made to keep, you know, the product going. And unfortunately, our very good friend and inspiration was part of that downsizing this past weekend. And, you know, it was a hammer to the face for me when I got that phone call this past week. These are decisions that, my opinion, do not impact, unfortunately. I do not get contacted when situations like this are handled. Everybody in the radio business understands that the radio business has changed dramatically. Streaming, podcasts have changed the way that advertising dollars are spent. And every company that has radio stations is caught up in this, whether it be Odyssey, whether it be Cox, whether it be iHeart. Across the board, these companies have to make cuts to maintain their integrity and keep the brands moving forward.
And just so everyone is aware, this had nothing to do with performance. This was above and beyond that. They all knew he was a quality cat.
Yeah, nobody in a million years could ever assume that was the case. I mean, this guy worked harder than anybody. He's just a good guy. And there's nothing more to say about that. I mean, he, just quite an inspiration as a person, a good cat. One of the many people in my life where you could look at the package and it does not fit what's inside, I've thought about this moment all weekend long and how I would handle this and how it would be said. And I just think the best thing in order for me personally is just to say thank you for what Ross brought to our show for 5 years. What he means to Orlando as an entertainer and comedian. And what he meant to us as a show member and to other employees in the building as, just as that guy you saw in the hallway and you high-fived and,
Literally. Larry that he was going to steal all of his sweaters.
So, we wish, obviously, Ross the very best. He has a lot coming up in his life, and he'll be fine. He's the biggest hustler you ever saw in your life. He'll still be doing stand-up. He'll still be working with Orlando City. He'll still be out this weekend. He'll still be at the Fringe this year doing his own show with his buddy Joel, which we'll promote. But he will not be on the show anymore. And, I even though you go through these things and even though, I have the reputation of being this hardened guy who everybody's afraid of for some unbelievable reason. He's just a good guy that I'm going to miss being around. Outside of the show and outside of all that stuff, I'm just going to miss seeing him every day. So I don't really have anything else to say.
Well, I'd like to say thank you to Ross because not only his contribution to the show and the station, but he made me better at what I do.
Yeah.
Watching someone like him with his...
Just raise the bar.
Desire, his hunger, and his thirst, and how he approached comedy and doing his stand-up. When he came to radio was new to him. So he was trying to figure out how to adapt what he did to what we did.
Yeah.
And I learned so much watching through him as he would break down segments to see, that's why you do it this way. And he'd always watch the texting service because as a stand-up comic, immediately if your joke hit. When you are in this room, you only know the response you got from 3 other people.
Yeah.
And so I got to grow in my job by watching him learn the business itself. And it was the past 5.5 years.
Yeah.
Having him sit 3 feet from me was a highlight for me. He is just an amazing person. I love him to death. And it was just a week ago where I was kind of like we do on this show, and we share our lives and we exaggerate. And I, referred to him as my best friend and my son.
Yeah.
Because I had feelings in both those areas towards this guy, and I'll always be grateful, and I wish nothing but the best for him and his family as he's going through this difficult time.
Yeah. Yep. I've been paying attention to social and the texting services and stuff all day, through the news with Carlos, and, you see the comments about, how angry people are. And trust me when I tell you guys, I see what you're texting right now and I see what you're putting up. You can't be more angry than us. You can't be more upset than us. So, with that said, we are now a 3-person show. And we will do the best we can to make you laugh and entertain you and tell you what's happening in Orlando as much as we can. Like Deb said, this had nothing to do with Ross's performance. I mean,
because he'd still be here.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's. I don't know, man. I just, I never thought I could learn so much from somebody 20 years younger than me, but that happened every day,
Well, he was much younger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you're much older.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Well, we're not going to take a break from giving you a hard time.
No.
That's for sure.
No,
But
no.
here's the deal. You love Ross? We love Ross. You can find him at rosscomedy.com.
Yeah.
Connect with Ross at rosscomedy.com. Ross, you spell it like sauce.
Yes.
Rosscomedy.com. And on all social media, Ross Padgett Comedy. He's around. He does his stand-up. He's at Orlando City home games. He's part of the in-game hosts along with Sabrina.
Yeah.
And he's got an upcoming Fringe show. All different ways you can connect and support Ross.
Yep. There are tons of ways to do it. I will continue to do it. You'll see me at Ross's stand-up shows. You'll see me at the Fringe show watching him. You'll see those things. I can't, you don't forget somebody like that. It's not like you just, he's no longer with the show anymore. He moves on and you never see him again. That's simply not going to be the case. Not from my perspective for sure. So thanks for your patience. We understand you're angry. We understand these things. Look, let me tell you something, guys. The world is changing. There are a number of businesses and companies that are going to deal with downsizings because of AI. There's going to be done. This just happens in our business, and unfortunately, it never takes the people that you just go, oh yeah, that guy needed to go. It never does that. It never ever does it. I've been through 4 of these things.
Yeah,
it just never does that.
That happened,
and you can. And there's making no rhyme or reason about it. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no finger to point. It is the business. It is the nature of this business and the business model that makes the company make these choices. And it's unfortunate. And like Jack said, we obviously will do everything in our power to support Ross's career from here on out. And I hope, just from me personally, I hope that the show has had a big impact on his life. And I hope that the show has offered a diving board so that he can take the notoriety that he gained from the program for being on it for 5 years and move that into the next part of his entertainment career. He is a pure entertainer from top to bottom. So that's the only thing I can hope that happens. And of course, my hand will always be there to help. I will never, ever I'll never bail. So it won't be that way. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Ross, we love you, buddy. You're just the best. And we're going to miss you greatly. So, Deb, got some news?
Donald Trump says he will pay his bond. Governor DeSantis signs a social media bill. And the richest city in the world and America is... We'll tell you that and more coming up next after Woke News.
You got it. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in a sec with Deb's news and more of The Jim Colbert Show.
If you're going to give up your personal information to a giant, merciless corporation, might as well listen to something good. So tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 westbound this afternoon due to a crash that blocks the left lane between Central Florida Parkway and 535, causing heavy backups from the beach line. Looking at a crash on I-95 southbound in Ormond Beach that blocks the right lane between US 1 and State Road 40. If you see other traffic problems today, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
It's time to fall in love with your home all over again with new windows from Renewal by Andersen. And Renewal by Andersen could not make the process any easier for you. First, just give them a call. Visit rbafla.com, or better yet, stop by their showroom right off Lee Road in Winter Park to schedule a free in-home consultation. Then they're going to meet in the comfort of your home at a time that's convenient for you, so the design consultants from Renewal by Andersen can see exactly what the vision is for your home. And then lastly, just sit back and relax, because you've chosen a company that can handle your replacement project from start to finish. So get started now. During the month of March, buy one window and or patio door and get 40% off. Plus no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit rbafla.com. Some restrictions apply. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Join us for our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Awards, live from the Dolby Theater in Hollywood.
Monday, April 1st. Watch on Fox, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tesla Adrenalast is a proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Awards, a celebration of artists and the fans who got them there. The fans who make the music truly come alive through their energy and positive vibes. To the fans that make live music possible, we salute you.
Is there anything more beautifully delicious than a fresh from Florida bell pepper?
That's just a bell pepper.
This is a culinary masterpiece waiting to happen. Whether it's sautéed, stuffed, or skewered, sliced, diced, or julienned, imagine the possibilities.
It looks like a bell pepper.
But it tastes...
Wow! Like a bell pepper. Fresh from Florida.
For Florida bell pepper recipes that will please any palate, visit freshfromflorida.com.
There's sunshine in every bite.
Seminole Hard Rock Tampa is excited to bring you live craps, roulette, and sports betting. All under one roof, hotter than the Florida sun. Feel the luck of the dice, watch the roulette wheel spin, and scream for your touchdown as the big screen comes alive. Dine like a rock star, sip cocktails that shimmer, then dive into the heart of Las Vegas right here in Tampa Bay. Live craps, roulette, sports betting is here. Get in on the action now. Only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa, located off of I-4 near I-75. Gambling problem? Call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this: everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Some days I cover up because of my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Now I'm hitting the road with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clearer skin at 4 months. And Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Your doctor today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis, and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
It's draft season. The 2024 NFL Draft is right around the corner, and the Move the Sticks podcast has you covered for all your draft needs. The show is hosted by me, Daniel Jeremiah, and my partner, Bucky Brooks.
When it comes to Detroit and the draft, Move the Sticks is the podcast that will answer all your questions. Which quarterbacks are going in the first round? Don't worry, tune in and you'll be ready to watch the draft like a scout.
Subscribe now and listen to the Move the Sticks podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Hey, so apparently Facebook is still a thing. Search gym members and join our group.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. You guys are doing that in spades. If you want to join us on our YouTube channel, you can do that as well, JimColbertLive.com. Click right through to the YouTube channel. Hop in the chat there. I've been mixing it up with people who are fans of the show during the breaks. I will all day today as we process this unfortunate news. But you are welcome to do that all day long. Please vent, and I will do my best to respond to everybody and let you know how, just kind of vent with you, I guess. I don't know what to say. All right, 407-916-1041. Again, text us at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Jack is right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News. It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke on the Jim Colbert Show.
And as always, and gratefully, Woke News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Donald Trump says he will pay cash to secure a bond now that an appeals court lowered the amount as he appeals his New York civil fraud trial. The court lowered the bond from $454 million to $175 million today and gave him 10 days to make the payment. The ruling means Attorney General Letitia James cannot yet begin collecting on the judgment. Meanwhile, Trump's New York hush money trial will begin next month. A judge rejected a further delay in the case and set jury selection to begin on April 15th. All right, the CEO of Boeing says he's going to step down at the end of the year. The company issued a statement this morning confirming that Dave Calhoun and two other senior executives are going to be leaving the company. This, of course, comes as Boeing continues to deal with the fallout following a number of incidents involving their planes. United Airlines also being told they're under more scrutiny because of issues that have happened with Boeing planes.
Right.
Last week, the head of the FAA said Boeing must shift its focus to improving safety standards. All right, and a sad update to a story that we have been following, but the death of University of Missouri student Riley Strain is being ruled accidental in Nashville. That's according to preliminary autopsy results. Strain's body was found in the Cumberland River on Friday after he was kicked out of a bar earlier this month. A Nashville police spokesperson says while toxicology results and a final autopsy are still pending, there appears to be no foul play. A young man tripping and falling.
Yeah, too drunk, fell in the river. Yeah. Dark.
Yeah.
Didn't know where he was. Water's
Exactly,
cold.
lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, water's cold. He's been drinking. All right, a bill putting restrictions on social media use by young people is now law here in Florida. Governor Ron DeSantis signed House Bill 3 this morning during an appearance in Jacksonville. Among other things, the measure prevents children under 16 from opening a social media account, although 14 and 15-year-olds can set up accounts with parental permission. Free speech advocates, as you might imagine, are promising a court challenge over the bill. The law will take effect in January.
Yeah, we'll talk about that at 4 o'clock today a little bit more, too. So,
Florida is keeping an eye on its 11th measles case this year. The state health department tied the highly infectious disease to a patient between 55 and 59 years old in Martin County late last week. Officials say this person recently traveled outside of the country. There have been 9 cases reported in Broward County, with a majority of them impacting one local elementary school last month. The 10th infection was found in Polk County. Experts say measles is easily preventable through vaccines. All right, Orange County leaders getting ready to vote on Disney's first affordable housing project. Commissioners are going to decide whether to send the roughly 1,400 apartment home project to Florida lawmakers during tomorrow's meeting. The complex would go up near State Road 429 in Winter Garden, about 30 miles west of Orlando. Now, residents in that area, they've opposed the plan, saying, listen, our schools are already at capacity. Yep. Traffic, the roadways are already backed up.
By the way, when you get off the major highways, like a lot of the areas in Central Florida, whether it be Oviedo or the little area I live, everything goes from 4 lanes, 70 miles an hour to 2 lanes, 35 miles an hour.
Right.
So when you start dumping tens of thousands of people in areas like that, it really causes a massive problem. This project's been in talks now for like 2 or 3 years, and they're finally going to make a move on it. This is that housing that's affordable for Disney employees, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the problem is that in those 2 to 3 years that they've waited to start the project, I understand there's a lot of red tape with these things, but you've had Florida is one of the fastest growing states in the country. I mean, all those people leaving California, New York came here. I know some folks who live out in Lakeland who say they can automatically guarantee a 2-hour drive to work, and that's without heavy traffic. Now, a county panel recommended last month that officials just push the project to Tallahassee for final approval, let them figure it out. All right, Orlando police are hoping to use the community's input to combat rising crime. The police department is scheduled to host a public meeting in Colonial Town later this evening. Chief Eric Smith is going to help answer questions from residents, also listen to their opinions on policing in their area. The event is set to begin at 6:30 p.m. at the Colonial Town Neighborhood Center. That's off of Lake Highland Drive. All right, more Americans rescued from Haiti are safe here in Florida. The Florida Division of Emergency Management announced that 9 Americans were on a plane that landed last night at Orlando International Airport. This comes after a plane carrying 21 Americans landed Saturday night. Florida Department of Emergency Management Director Kevin Guthrie tells WESH 2 News the goal is to fly people out every single day. But it is so dangerous that folks are actually worried about getting shot on their way to the airport.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not just getting them to the airport or what to do once you have them there, but how safe is their journey to even try and make it?
Yeah, the road ransom thing is happening there from what I understand. So gangs will set up on the roads, and if you're coming to pass to get there, especially as an American or as a foreign national, you are going to be charged to pass to get near the airports. What I hear is happening there. By the way, that's not uncommon practice when there's not a scenario where the government's failed. They were doing this. So.
Oh, yeah, and there's 70 gangs just in Port-au-Prince alone, and each different gang has its own tariff, its own...
It's basically lawless out there right now.
It is.
It's Mad Max world out there right now.
They say it's a horror movie. All right, well, Orlando International Airport is reporting its busiest day ever. Officials say more than... How many passengers do you think passed through security on Saturday, March 16th?
At where? At OIA?
At OIA. This just on this one day, Saturday, March 16th. How many passengers?
Jim, you go first, and then I'll win.
Why would that be a bigger deal?
Spring break.
Oh God, going home from or coming to?
Either or.
Yep. Just people arriving, people leaving. How many passed through the airport on Saturday, March 16th?
1.1 million.
Oh.
I'll go 200,000.
Is it too high? A little hot?
A little hot. Okay, yeah, a little hot. 102,000.
Okay, there you go.
But that did beat the previous record set just the day before on March 15th.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Orlando International is predicting an 11% increase in spring break passenger traffic compared to last year. But, of course, you know, that recent article from Scott Maxwell about how delays and stuff like that are up at OIA, something that a lot of people really aren't talking about. What they are talking about is a fire disrupting plans for some cruise passengers. Man, I can't tell you how disappointed and mad I would be. You've flown into Central Florida. You're staying in a hotel. You just have to wait for Friday when you get to board that Caribbean cruise you've been waiting for.
You can taste the Bahama Mama from your hotel room, and you can from the Hampton Inn. You can literally taste it. You can smell it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Carnival Cruise Lines, unfortunately, announced its ship Freedom will not be departing as scheduled today or Friday.
I'm not going to be able to get angry with a hot tub full of kids?
No.
When I go to get in it with my wife and it's full of kids?
You know why it's warm then, too, if it's full of kids, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, the reason why is the company says there was a fire on board the ship Saturday. Now, no one was hurt, but an exhaust funnel was damaged and needs repairs. Witnesses say the ship was hit by lightning. Carnival says passengers on both canceled cruises are going to get full refunds and a 100% future cruise credit.
Yeah, was that lightning?
I don't know.
Was that lightning an old drunk lady from Arkansas passing out with a cigarette in her mouth? Is that what it was? Because that sounds like... I've never even heard of lightning striking one of these boats. I've been on so many cruises, been out in the ocean so many times, I've never even heard a rumor of that happening.
Yeah, witnesses said they saw the lightning strike, and then moments later, the funnel burst into flames.
The number one problem with cruises is fire. Right, that's the number one fear on board is fire. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, that would be my fear. Well, one of them. All right, if you're not flying...
Icebergs would be...
Right, there you go, icebergs. If you're not flying, you're maybe driving. And the good news there is Florida gas prices heading lower after spiking last week. I don't know how you feel about lower. But
I paid $3.56 last week when I filled up. It cost me almost $70 to fill up my little Ford Ranger.
Interesting you say
That's a
that.
big gas tank you have on that
18,
little truck.
I know.
18 gallons.
Well, AAA reports the state average rose by 10 cents by Wednesday, and it set the new 2024 high of $3.56 per gallon, Jimmy.
All right.
If only you had waited, the current average sits at a mere $3.50.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
People complain, Deb, when you talk about when gas prices are going down. If they don't feel it, when they hear you say it, they want to be able to get it at that time at the price you're saying right now.
Yeah.
I love those text messages, Jack. They're some of my favorites. The average of $3.50 is about 4 cents more than a week ago, 11 cents higher than this time last year. And unfortunately, the Auto Club says there could be another gas hike on the way due to big oil price gains over the past 2 weeks.
God damn, man.
I know.
I mean, here's the thing. If it goes from like $3.10 to $3.15, and people hear outrage, you're like, okay, buddy, pipe down.
Right.
That's, it's 5 times 10 down. It's 50 cents, right? But when it goes from like $3 to $3.56.
Oh, that's a big deal.
That's a totally different machine.
That's a big
deal. It
deal.
costs anywhere from like $8 to $10 more. And that doesn't sound like a ton. But if you're filling up 3 or 4 times a month, I mean, that's another $50 or $60.
Which is a lot of money.
I don't know about you guys, but when I see extra money like that, I apply that to an already existing bill. Like if I save money, I'm like, hey man, that's my cell bill. Or hey man, that's part of my insurance payment. I don't really apply it to that. Hey, I could go out and do this with it. Like I always apply that to a bill I already have at home. Just dumb.
Not now. No, not now.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes and hand them your card.
Right, exactly.
SpaceX is hoping to start the week off with a successful launch. The company is planning to send another batch of Starlink internet satellites.
We needed that.
You know what? We need a company that builds these satellites to build Boeing planes. That's what we need. Can we get the satellite company that turns these things out like boxes of cereal to build something else that we can rely on? Because that's the only thing working now is the satellites they send up are perfect.
Wait, we don't know that. We know they can launch the rockets to get them up there, but if they were so perfect, why do we need so many of them?
I know, because this other batch into low Earth orbit from the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station later today. If everything goes as planned, the Falcon 9 rocket will lift off at 5 p.m. And just look out the window. Forecasters say the weather will be nearly perfect around launch time.
It was a little breezy this morning, but I think it's chilled out a little bit.
It's not bad, not bad. Hey, while you're over there on the Space Coast, check out the Brevard Zoo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they have.
What they do?
Welcoming a healthy new addition to its family.
Oh,
Mickey the monkey?
Let me guess, a giraffe.
No. You want to take another guess?
Not a monkey?
Not a monkey.
An orangutan.
No.
Zebra.
Officials say an 18-year-old
sloth.
Otter.
Really?
Sloth,
Dawn
really?
it up, Jack.
Wow.
Two-toed sloth named Sammy.
Oh, Sammy the Sloth. Sounds like a kid's book.
Gave birth to her 4th baby less than 2 weeks ago.
Slut.
Since the newborn is with their mother all hours of the day, staff members will not conduct any exams for a while. The baby will be holding on to Sammy. How long do you think a baby sloth hangs on to its mother?
Oh, man. I bet that's one of those. I'll go 1.5 years.
4 days.
6 months to a year before
Jack still wins.
Because Jack's got kids at home. He's like 4 days.
No, I met a baby sloth last week. And
that's right.
Just okay. Got my picture with it. And the mother of that sloth attacked the baby sloth, which is why the baby sloth is now being taken care of.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, we're going to have them in for Animal House because it was, Toothless, the baby sloth they had out at Just Okay 8.
I got pictures.
Guests can visit the family while they're hanging around their rainforest revealed habitat.
There you go.
I'm going to be big on social media this time.
I'm begging you to stop.
I'm not.
Yeah.
It wasn't the big jackpot, but there was a second-tier Florida winner from the latest Powerball drawing.
Mm-hmm.
A ticket purchased from a Publix in Land O'Lakes matched 5 of the 6 numbers from Saturday night's drawing. Look at Jack figuring out if he was anywhere near Land O'Lakes.
Right.
And now I'm looking at a shady convenience store in Winter Springs.
No,
Jack was
not
down there,
this time.
Jack was down there at the Butter Museum.
At Land O'Lakes?
This ticket is worth $1 million. Now, the grand prize for tonight's drawing is now at an estimated $800 million. Meanwhile, a ticket purchased from a Publix in Boca Raton hit 5 of the 6 numbers from Friday night's Mega Millions drawing. That's also good for $1 million because no one hit that jackpot. The grand prize for Tuesday night's drawing stands at a whopping $1.1 billion.
Man, that's so easy. I'll just take that and go, please.
Nothing more, nothing less?
No, I'm going to play both of those. Usually I only play one, but I'll be playing both of these. It's been a weird week, and I need a bunch of money. I got plans. I got things to do. I know. Purchase number 1. I know what that is.
A
go bag?
Real radio.
I did buy a ticket for each of them. Now I gotta re-up.
There you go. And then finally, speaking of money, what city is considered the richest in both the U.S. and the world?
Wow, really? It's the U.S. and the world? This is the richest city on planet Earth?
This is what this says.
Oh, God.
You know it. It's right at the tip of your tongue.
Oh, well, it's either New York or L.A.
Bing, New York.
There you go.
New York, once again, tops the list of richest cities in the U.S. and the world. The Big Apple remains
You got a clue. She said you know it. See, I don't like that clue that she
It could have been L.A., Jackie. You know it. Almost at Boston.
Now, who got that?
That's for him for guessing the stupid city.
Well, the Big Apple remains number 1. This blew my mind. The city of New York has 350,000 millionaires.
Yes.
And 60 billionaires.
Yeah. I think second is like Hong Kong.
This despite a major exodus to Sunbelt cities during the COVID pandemic. San Francisco has only 68 billionaires, but it ranks second behind New York on the New World Wealth Report because it only has 305,000 millionaires.
Oh, really?
What a bummer.
Yeah, because all of them are turning billionaires. All that tech money.
Other cities rounding out the top 10 richest are Los Angeles, Chicago, Houston, Dallas, Seattle, Boston, Miami, and Austin, Texas.
Yeah, for sure.
It's all that tech money.
That's right.
And all that comedy money.
That's right.
And now you all are officially woke.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. With our absence last Friday, we missed a couple of our favorite segments. Sink or Sail is one of them, and Embers Only is the other. We'll do both of those next. But before we go forward, we're getting a lot of texting regarding what's happened earlier today. We announced that Ross is no longer with the program. Budget cuts happened. And we're getting a lot of questions about the News Junkie because they were in Best Of today as well. And people are dying to know what's going on. I text Sean, and Sean told me to just let everybody know, tune in tomorrow, and he will fill everybody in on what's happening with their program. So that's tomorrow with the News Junkie. He will take care of that. Not my place to do that. You can do that tomorrow with them. They will be live tomorrow for sure. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Sink or Sail and Embers Only next here on The Jim Colbert Show.
Get ready to text your vote for Sink or Sail. Coming up next on The Jim Colbert Show.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Here's your midday weather update from Fox 35. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner, and for Central Florida, we've got a breezy one today, but a beautiful day with variably cloudy skies. Our high temperature 79 degrees. It'll be dry through Wednesday with temperatures warming into the mid-80s, but then a chance for some showers on Thursday, leading to a beautiful Easter weekend. If you're heading to the beaches, watch out. There's a high risk for rip currents and a high surf advisory. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Man, let's get you that new bathroom you've been dreaming about for so long. My friends over at Rebath of Mid-Florida can help you with that. Dave and Josh Denbauer, they were a father and son team that owned this company, and they've been doing it here in Orlando for about 12, 15 years. And when I say doing it means installing incredible bathrooms that you're going to love from day one. All the time. This is all they do, guys, just bathrooms, and they're very good at it. As a matter of fact, if you go to the big orange or blue stores that deal with DIY home stuff a lot, Rebath's the company that installs their bathrooms for them. So basically, if you could trust those guys, you can certainly trust Rebath. And when it comes to bathrooms, they have you covered. They have all the products you want, multiple choices with flooring and tile and fixtures and lighting and tubs and sinks and toilets, all just built for you to pick out the ones that you love. Their design team will help you do that. They do this in just 4 to 6 days. That's how long it takes to install your new bathroom. They do it with their employees. That means no subcontractors, and even better, a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. We're coming up with a deal with these guys you're going to absolutely love. But if you want to visit their showroom, that's easy as well. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. Walk in, check out those models, and then get with this team to build you a custom bathroom you are going to love forever. It's so easy. Just go to rebathmidfla.com.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, Navage.
You call that a precision stop?
When a rookie stunt driver
Just give me a shot.
meets the trainer who thought he'd seen it all,
Come on, focus.
they'll soon find out that behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, with the power of VC turbo and the most fuel-efficient gas-powered engine in its class,
Watch this.
the protege can become a master. But this is no ordinary blockbuster. It's a Nissan sales event ad.
Level up your drive with 1.9% APR financing for 60 months on the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Auto Pacific segmentation excluding hybrids and electric vehicles. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. For well-qualified buyers, 1.9% APR financing for 60 months on new 2023 Rogue and dealer stock. Example, 60 months financing at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to residency restrictions and NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 4/1/24.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right? Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Get $5 off at alignprobiotics.com.
Real Radio Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Want more from us? At The Jim Colbert Show on Instagram. Follow us.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show.
It's time for Sink or Sail. If you think this song is yacht rock, text SAIL to 77031. If not, text SINK.
This one.
Only 2 people on this yacht, right?
I didn't even do anything, and my body just all of a and 16, I believe you can have parental, or is it 14 and 15 you can have parental, 13 below is automatically no.
Automatically
With
no.
or without mom or dad saying yes.
But 14 or 15, if your parents set it up for you, then you could have it.
Now, what was the, we'll talk about this in a second, but I know that when they put this up first, it did not pass. They revamped it, and that's what was said in the story I saw. A new revamped version makes it through. It gets the signature. But they even admit in the Orlando Sentinel story today that it is definitely going to have its detractors, and chances are there's going to be a lawsuit to defend this.
Free speech advocates have already said we're taking this to court.
Yeah, they're going to take it to court. And again, one of the things I have a problem with this and get irritated with situations like this is you understand the focus. You know, if you're trying to protect kids from social media, there's no question it is a pariah out there for our kids, especially the younger they are. The more
damaging
and pliable their thought processes are, for sure. This becomes a really unique way to do it. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be challenged, and they're probably going to lose again, costing us as taxpayers, millions of dollars in fees to do these things.
Well, the argument before it was rewritten, it would have been just a total social media ban for everyone 16 and under,
right?
Even with parental consent. And then a lot of parents were like, "Well, wait a minute! I thought you were all about not taking this out of my hands.
You're taking my rights away. Remember?
Yeah. So now they've revamped it and allowed parental consent, but free speech advocates are like, "No, bro."
It's going to get challenged for sure. We'll see how it holds up. We'll talk about that in a second. 407-916-1041. Let's do Embers only.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
Embers Only brought to you by our very good friends over at Corona Cigar Company. 3 of these beautiful lounges here in Central Florida to check out, downtown Heathrow and Sand Lake. Of course, they have them in Sarasota and Tampa as well. They're always online at coronacigar.com, and they will send all of these to you. So if you find something or hear about something you like, be glad to, or feel free, I should say, to contact these guys. They will take your order and mail it to you for sure. They're wonderful people. Like, they really are. I follow them on social. I like everything they do. So many great events. The Barn Smokers coming up, I believe. Plus, they do a lot of like cigar endorsed events, like Arturo Fuente or Rocky Patel or Macanudo, or those companies will put out new cigars, and Jeff will host those people in one of the locations, and you can show up and meet the people who actually own these companies, have a nice little drink with them, talk about the product. So that's many things. That's why you should follow these guys on social. Wonderful people. And of course, these stores are full of the best cigars out there, the best spirits out there, and the best people to direct you toward the smoke that you will like the most. So we love these guys. Again, that's coronacigar.com. Your cigar of the week is a new brand, and this is the second one we featured from this new maker that I've never heard of. But the first one I loved. It was my go-to golf cigar. This one is a bigger version of that. Love it as well. It's the Aging Room Quattro Connecticut Maestro. And the reason we're featuring this is the discount on these cigars is ridiculous. Because they are really good. This is a big old fat cigar. They'll definitely, it's going to take you a minute to do this one. Mild body it is. Very, very mild. They use Dominican binders and fillers, creamy Ecuadorian Connecticut wrapper, tasty notes of cedar, roasted nuts. No spice in this is all. What you get here is like if you had a Sunday smoke, like the lightest beer. That's what this cigar is like. Really good draw, rich flavor, not going to knock you over. Going to take you a minute to get through this thing, but they are wonderful. A great gift, and at only $99.95 a box. That's awesome. The reason why? They're usually $261.95 a box. That is a 62% discount. Grab them today.
That's awesome.
The Aging Room Quattro Connecticut Maestro, and that is your cigar of the week. Only $99.95. Like I said, if you're listening out of the area, these guys will mail these things to you. Call, order them. 1-2 boxes, whatever, and they'll send them right to you. Or you can drop by any of the 3 locations here in Central Florida. Try one out, then get yourself a box. Downtown Heathrow, Sand Lake. It's Corona Cigar. Online again, coronacigar.com. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. Do you do words good? Prove it. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Slow traffic reported this afternoon on I-4 in the Orlando area. There is accident activity on the left shoulder, causing stop-and-go delays between Central Florida Parkway and 535. Accident activity causing heavy traffic at the intersection of Pine Hills and Colonial Drive. Note problems at this time for those traveling north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Got to make the most of your spring break when you visit the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, the only place where you can actually meet an astronaut, touch a moon rock, stand nose to nose with a real space shuttle Atlantis, and more. Launching a bold new territory this spring at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. A down-to-earth price is there as well. I'll tell you about that in a sec. Blast off this spring. Make your vacation at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex out of this world, and it is, because there's so many cool things to see, and you can take advantage of all of those with this new 2-day ticket offer costing less than $45 a day, offering maximum flexibility for the entire family. Just visit thekennedyspacecenter.com for tickets and more information.
Hard Rock Bet presents Legal in Florida.
You can bet the game on Hard Rock Bet. No more betting inside your head.
Legal, we'll repeat that it is legal. Top rated sports book and it's the only one that's legal.
Get a no-regret first bet up to $100 when you sign up now. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and over and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to bikerswinorlando.com. That's bikerswinorlando.com. Enter today at bikerswinorlando.com.
It's spring. Time to gather your friends and family and fire up the grill with some Kingsford charcoal. Because everything tastes better cooked on the grill. Whether it's a casual get-together or a special occasion, Kingsford Original will give your food that authentic, wood-fired barbecue flavor everyone craves.
Wow. So good.
Because it's not spring until you've thrown some burgers on the grill. With Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Oh, hi. I'm worried about my electrical panel.
For static electricity problems involving your cat, press 1.
No, my electric panel.
For all other inquiries, press 2.
Don't even have a cat.
Fine. What's your problem then?
My electric panel, it's making sort of a humming noise.
Impossible. If your panel is working normally, it should be silent.
I know. That's why...
Have you tried using those noise-cancelling headphones?
What?
Then you won't hear the humming.
How does that help?
It'll get you off my back.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
No, but I'm calling them now.
When you have an electrical problem, you need help now. A helpful operator to guide you, qualified electricians to diagnose and repair your electric panel and keep it safe and functional. That's the Frank Gay way.
Wish I'd called Frank Gay in the first place.
Sorry, can't hear you. I'm wearing my noise-cancelling headphones.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Join us for our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Awards, live from the Dolby Theater in Hollywood.
Monday, April 1st. Watch on Fox, starting at 8 p.m. And listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Otesla Last is a proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Awards, a celebration of artists and the fans who got them there. The fans who make the music truly come alive through their energy and positive vibes. To the fans that make live music possible, we salute you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Follow us on social easily. Instagram at The Jim Colbert Show. Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And, of course, you can go to JimColbertLive.com. Click right through and watch us do our thing on YouTube. Get involved in the chat there. It is on fire today, as you may imagine. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack is as well.
Yo.
You know, today, you mentioned this in your news, DeSantis signs a social media ban for children. This is going to definitely draw a legal challenge. They've already mentioned this in the story from the Sentinel today. Good job, Jeffrey Schweers. He's the guy who wrote this piece today. A sweeping social media ban for Florida children is almost certain to be challenged by tech and First Amendment advocates as unconstitutional. The law bans kids under the age of 14 from having social media accounts, but parents can allow 14 and 15-year-olds to log on. Anyone under 16 or 16 and older can have an account on their own without parents intervening.
Yeah, so 14 and 15 with parents' permission, you can be on social media.
Right.
16 up, you're good, but 13 and under is verboten.
Well, someone who just texted us said that their 13-year-old son makes a couple $100s a month off YouTube videos and many movies that he posts, and the parent wonders if the state is going to compensate him.
Yeah, they're not, sir.
No.
yeah, I got a bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah.
They're not you or any other TikTokers who have made a couple bucks doing it. They are going to say, we are so sorry.
Yep.
But that does not apply until the law is changed because of a legal challenge, which I'm sure something's going to happen. I mean, it just seems like it's not that big of enough stretch that last time it doesn't seem like this loophole or trapdoor they've left themselves is going to be big enough to protect them from a legal challenge for this.
And even if they do succeed, it's still going to be expensive.
Yeah. And it says here that the House Speaker Paul Renner from Palm Coast says that that the law will withstand legal challenges because of the bipartisan support that it's gotten from both sides of the aisle. I mean, that's a good point, but again, that whether you like it or I like it because we're Democrat or Republican does not change the fact that it could be unconstitutional.
Exactly.
It doesn't really matter your party affiliation. I could be a devil worshiper, Republican independent, and have all of them, and it doesn't matter. If it's unconstitutional, it's unconstitutional. I don't know how they're going to do that because do we really care about what 14 and 15-year-olds think until they're voting? I mean, dead serious. I mean, do we really care about what 14 and 15-year-olds are reading or doing until they're of a voting age?
I guess in terms of social media, yeah.
Well, I think it's maybe more what they're really kind of subjected to more than what they're saying on social, right?
Yeah, but you're talking
about
the
addictive nature of it.
You're talking about they can be discounted because they hold no political power.
There's no value in it.
There's no political power.
There's no political value at all in this at all. No power. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. So that's the first thing I thought is like, well, it's easy to do stuff like this, but it does get a lot of support from parents, and I think it's terrible in a sense that it takes parenting, like it's doing it for you. You know, I can't even be a good parent and say, hey, look, you can only have this between the hours of 2 and 3, or this is going to be your treat. You get an hour a night, and I can't use that now as a teaser for my kid, the way you use like, hey, you want to go to a theme park, you want to get a candy bar. I can't say, hey, an hour of TikTok if you do this, because now they've taken that out of my hands.
I think the reason this is so popular is because parents want this as a tool because they can say, no, it's illegal. You can't do it.
It's not me.
Yeah,
Right.
because
This is
otherwise,
me.
yeah, if it was their decision, then they had, come on, ma, please.
Yeah,
come
yeah.
on, ma,
Yeah.
I'll do this. Ma, please.
And mentioning it being bipartisan is interesting because you would think, though, as these 14 or 15-year-olds, 13, 14, that's only 3 years from voting.
Yeah.
That's only 4 years from voting. And if you are a TikTok Johnny and you're out there making a few $100 a month instead of mowing lawns in this brutal Florida heat, and that's how you make your dough, when you turn 18, do you remember what party got rid of your TikTok for you and made life more different for you? But if it's both parties, it won't matter. So maybe that's one of the reasons it's getting a big push.
Buddy, here's the sad truth is when we vote in November, people won't remember what party did what as they walk in.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, that's that voter amnesia they talk about.
That memory is so short. And I mean, there are books written on, it's like, don't worry about taking an unpopular stance a year before the election because by the time the election comes around,
Right.
they're not going to remember.
Yeah, somebody texted and said, I'm missing the big point. You have to prove that you're not a 14-year-old, which means you'll have to upload your ID. That is an interesting point. We talked about this before, like they would want your social connected to that to verify the anonymous posting. We talked about that before.
Yeah.
That went nowhere. But how do they plan on attacking this?
I don't know. Prior to this, to have a Facebook account, I remember when my daughter was a lot younger, you had to be 13 and up, and all you had to do was type in a year for the birth year that was at least 13 years ago.
And you just
right?
just
There was
lie.
Yeah, no verification.
Yeah,
all you had to do was lie about the year you were born, and then you would have an account.
Yeah, now, if you go to a tobacco company's website or an alcohol company's website just to read about them, they do have that, hey, you're at least 21, right? And I remember really looking at that like, yeah, everybody is going to tell the truth here.
Right, and that's the other issue with this is they can make the law, but then how do you force companies to come up with, the processes that they're going to have to verify that these kids are indeed of age to have a social media account for one state? That's...
How would they even do that?
I don't know. That's not...
So then does that mean we all have to prove who we are and our age? So then what kind of identification do you have to submit and to whom?
Well, you're comfortable with that?
Is it the social media database, or is it through a state or federal agency where then you have a certain password once you prove you have a social media password?
Your parents would have to verify the fact that you're old enough. They would only do that by giving your birth date.
This is a trick to track how much porn you watch. It really is.
You got it, Jack.
It's going to be terrifying when you see 14 and 15-year-olds history, buddy.
Yeah.
I got bad news for you.
I'm worried about mine.
Yeah. Wow, I don't even know. You're right, and it's just this state.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
So that means you could leave this state as a 15-year-old or 14-year-old as soon as you get over theoretically.
Yeah.
As soon as you get over the border or leave the state of Florida, it's on like Donkey Kong.
I believe there's a dozen states working on in some form of this type of ban, but
it's the new legal weed. You don't know where you can take it or not.
They all throw it against the wall and see what sticks as far as constitutionality.
Well, is that what they're doing? They're basically, like you're saying, throwing it against the wall, see what the arguments are, then revamp it based on what the people react to and go, okay, well, they don't like this. Let's go back and reboot it without this.
They already did it once. They had the first incarnation, and Governor DeSantis is like, I don't think we're going to get that passed. They retool it, and now they roll out, version 2.0.
Yeah.
And they sign it, put it in the law. Now it just takes someone to challenge it. Let's get it in the courtroom, and then we'll find out.
Let me ask you a question. Like, obviously, I'm a voting Republican parent. But I don't see a problem with some type of control on social media for parents who have a hard time establishing their strength in the household. And that happens, when parents just don't have that wherewithal to go, no, you're not doing that. Because they want to, maybe that kid is all they have.
Yeah.
And they don't want to cause any rift in their relationship.
Well, that's the difference between being a friend and being a parent, right?
You got to be the heavy.
But no, it's tough sometimes when you are caught in that, and it's not always easy just to be the hard ass. That's why I think parents are welcoming this, because it's a tool that they get to fall back on and say, I'm sorry, it's against the law. You can't do it. So it's not me. If it was me.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, don't you dare do that.
Yeah.
Well, that would be terrible.
It's one of the joys of having strict parents growing up.
Right.
Because when you got invited somewhere and you were nervous about being there, all you had to say is, "Oh, I can't go.
Yeah,
my mom and dad will never let me out of the house to go to that party."
Right.
And then it's like, whew.
Well, for a hermit like you, yeah, that was a great app.
I bet a lot of, do we have a question of the day?
Not yet.
Yeah. This probably, the thing is, do you think parents like the idea of having the government to fall back on, regardless of your party affiliation or regardless of how you look at, social media? Do you like the idea that the state of Florida is looking at you and going, hey, look, I know you're a parent. I know we depend on you to get this child to adulthood,
right?
But we're going to step in here because maybe you don't have power over the situation the way that we can have power over the situation. I would think a lot of parents would probably like this crutch.
Well, because like Jack
was
said,
saying.
Yeah, it makes the government the heavy and not mom and dad. And then you can save your energy for the next fight that's going to come down the pike.
Wow. Boy, social media companies have to be losing their mind over this, because if this gains traction.
Well, how do you tell Meta? How do you tell X? Listen, for this one state, until these other ones figure out what they're going to do, for this one state, you have to come up with...
Well, they can do that because of IP addresses that are part of the state, though, right? They know the IP addresses that are in this state. They probably have a particular...
Oh, yeah. Well, it's how the...
prefix or something?
The gambling apps work, right?
Right.
They know you're in the state of Florida.
Or you're not, right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Kind of slippery.
Yeah, man, it is bizarre, because I could see this as a parent I could make an argument for both sides of this. Hey, you can't tell me what to do. How am I supposed to establish my parenthood with my kids, without you meddling? But then again, parents who don't want to deal with this, and social media is just more of a nuisance to them than it is a tool.
Right.
You can say, hey, look, I wouldn't mind it, but the state, and another thing, when I read this piece from the Sentinel, which I think you should do that, by the way. This is a really good piece. They talk about the kids who use social for certain outreach groups. There are some groups that offer basically some type of therapeutic outlook or outreach to kids who maybe kids are a bit marginalized because of sexuality, because of whatever the case may be, that they get marginalized, and they use social media and some of those groups within either Facebook, TikTok, Instagram to seek solace when things are getting tough. And that's one of the arguments made, but I don't know how big that group is. That seems like it would be a relatively small group of kids, but I don't know.
Yeah, but if any like-minded, there can be groups, and there are probably millions of them throughout Facebook and other social media platforms of like-minded groups. Like we have our gym members group, but for any group of kids that feel like they're on the outside, or even if it's not on the outside, just of their common likes and interests, there may be nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But, that may not come close to the toxicity that you see in the everyday feeds of social media. However, they'll just have to find other ways to organize, social meeting places for these people, whether it's through chat rooms on their own websites or just not relying on Meta, Facebook to be the platform and just move that to a different location.
We know they're bad at that.
Well, there was also, if you remember, that dealt with the teenagers, but then there was also the adult aspect of the bill, which I do not know if it's still in it. And that was the one where if you go to the major porn sites, because of age verification, you're going to have to enter in your driver's license.
Yeah,
this is what I was talking about.
There ain't no way that's happening, dude. No way.
That was in the original bill. I don't know if the House bill that just got signed.
Even single guys with no connections are not doing that. Nobody's going to be going, all right, here it is.
I've got some downloading to do before.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Our buddy Brandon Kravitz up next with sports. We'll do that right after this.
You can always text us,
unless you're driving,
at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Still seeing heavy traffic this afternoon on I-4 in the Orlando area as you travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Looking at some slowdowns now north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike as you're traveling through the St. Cloud and Kissimmee area. Traffic also getting heavy up near the Oakland Exchange exit. No delays at this time for those taking the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Woo, man, here in Central Florida, you know the deal. Cool this week, or last week it was nice and cool. This week coming up, it's going to be hot into the 80s before you know it, mid-80s. And that is why your AC has to be ready to go at any time because the weather's so crazy here. For me, it's Mills Air. For hundreds of Central Floridians, it's Mills Air. These guys have been doing it for 30 plus years. Let them take care of your AC problems. It's so great. Just kind of, brush your hands off going, look, that's on Leon and his crew. Let them take care of that. They're the professionals, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Their techs know these brands inside and out. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have. But if you do need a new unit, they've got you covered because they're Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family owned and operated Mills Air. These guys are ready for you today. Call and schedule that appointment. Get that preventive maintenance plan. It's 407-277-1159. Make that online at millsair.com.
You call that a precision stunt?
When a rookie stunt driver,
Just give me a shot.
meets the trainer who thought he'd seen it all,
Come on, focus.
they'll soon find out that behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, with the power of VC turbo and the most fuel-efficient gas-powered engine in its class,
Watch this.
the protege can become a master. But this is no ordinary blockbuster. It's a Nissan sales event ad.
Level up your drive with 1.9% APR financing for 60 months on the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Auto Pacific segmentation excluding hybrids and electric vehicles. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city 34 highway to 30 city 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. For well-qualified buyers, 1.9% APR financing for 60 months on new 2023 Rogue and dealer stock. Example, 60 months financing at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to residency restrictions and NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 4/1/24.
Nothing adds crunch to a salad quite like a fresh bell pepper. If the bell peppers you're buying don't sound like this, then they're not fresh from Florida. Florida bell peppers are grown right here in the Sunshine State by our hard-working local farmers. That means they're fresher, crisper, and have a way better. Bell peppers are in season now. So look for the Fresh from Florida logo or ask for it by name where you shop. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every...
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Are your energy costs through the roof? Call the company that has been in business for 20 years. FAS is now offering $500 off any window and or door project. A plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS or visit us at faswd.com. We are also having a giveaway of $20,000 in window and doors with no purchase necessary. To enter for the giveaway, go to faswd.com/giveaway. That's faswd.com/giveaway.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Tax time means a cash bonus for many people. Hey, this is RC Hill from RC Hill Mitsubishi. I need to reduce my tax burden, so I'm going to overpay for your old car. Get up to $4,297 more than it's actually worth. Trade in and get a new car today, like a Mitsubishi Mirage 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. Most people can trade and lower their payment. Or let me double your tax refund up to $2,500. My goal this month is 100% credit approval. I'm RC Hill at RC Hill Mitsubishi, Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. See rchill.com for details.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s. Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us easily at 77031. You can watch us through our show live through YouTube. Just go to JimColbertLive.com. Click right through while you're there. Give us a subscribe and like. Helps us out a lot. We appreciate that greatly. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here. Yo. And broadcasting live from the JW Marriott for the coaches meeting down there.
Oh,
I think it's even bigger than that. I think it's the owners.
The owners meeting.
NFL owners
Wow.
meeting.
Give it up good and loud for Brandon Kravitz.
BK Broiler. Woo!
That's right. 96.9 The Game calls every single Monday to talk some sports with us. How's it going, BK?
It's going pretty good. I am hobnobbing with some big-time celebrities and important people around the NFL out here.
Every one of those cats is a billionaire. Every one of them.
Yeah,
So
I
you
haven't met any of them yet, but I have a lot of media personalities that you would know. Adam Schefter sitting across from me right now. Hi, Adam.
Very cool.
See you, just wave.
Yeah.
And DeAndre Hopkins walking around here earlier this afternoon. Saw the GM of the Houston Texans, Casario, around here as well. So yeah, there's big time important meetings that I was not invited to going on in this building. But it's really cool that this is happening in our town. So I wanted to reach out and see if I could get a credential, and it went even beyond that. They set me up with a nice 6-foot table, and I've got the show out here for the next 2 days, just seeing kind of it's somewhat of a networking event. I don't plan on breaking any news that you can't get elsewhere out here, but it's just kind of cool to see what the NFL brings to this city with this event every year.
Yeah, that is interesting. I've always heard that the owners' meeting is basically just a golf outing, and for these guys to kind of bum around and answer a few questions about the league and rules and whatnot. I think wasn't the kickoff rules part of this discussion panel today or this week?
Yeah, that's one of the big ones they're going over. We've seen a steep drop off in kickoff returns. Only 22% of kickoffs have actually been returned this past year. All 13 kickoffs in the Super Bowl failed to be returned. That does not make for an entertaining product if you're going to have a kickoff and you can't get rid of it because the word kickoff is so synonymous with the game of football. Sure. What the hell would you call the start of a game if you didn't have a kick? We'd still call it a kickoff even if they took the kickoff away. That's how synonymous that is. So they got to find a way. It is an entertaining play. It's also over years part of the reason they've gotten away from it. It's one of the more unsafe plays. A lot of concussions happen on kickoffs, so you have to find sort of a middle ground. And ironically enough, Jim, as much as we point and laugh, especially now that it's not in Orlando again at spring football, the XFL, I think, came up with the model for how the NFL is going to proceed if they end up changing anything. which is creating this 20-yard landing zone. So basically, the kickoff team wouldn't be able to move. They can't move their chess pieces on special teams until the team that obtains the ball crosses the 20-yard line. Then you can run as fast as you want. Oof. And so it creates a little bit of a head of steam for the kick returning team. Well, they haven't approved that, but that's one of the things being discussed.
That sounds very interesting. I know there are a few other things, but we want to get to some other stuff that's happening. March Madness was this weekend, or at least the first. Now we know what the Sweet 16 looks like. Any surprises this weekend? I didn't get to watch a lot of basketball, as you might imagine. Not in the mood.
Well, I believe me, my heart goes out to you guys for the personalities that you've lost off of your shows, and I'll just sort of leave it at that.
Yep.
It's a corporate thing. I don't know how much you guys have gotten into it today. I certainly don't know very much, but folks that aren't around will be missed. We'll just leave it at that. There's always surprises when it comes to the NCAA tournament, but I kind of take a different approach, at least of what we've seen in the second round, because we're seeing more number 1 and number 2 seeds advance than we've ever seen before. What it's going to set up for is a really entertaining Sweet 16. And don't get me wrong, I've already had some salty people reach out to me like, oh, you're just upset because you lost your bets. I had a terrible betting weekend with the NCAA tournament. And my champion that I picked in my bracket, Auburn, has already been eliminated. That was one of the surprises. That Yale, these Ivy League teams continue to make noise in the NCAA tournament. It was Princeton last year. Yale wound up getting smacked in the second round by San Diego State. But to me, the story of the tournament so far is the lack of parity that we're seeing in college basketball. These top seeds are not only beating their competition, they're beating the snot out of their competition. Jim, we saw over this past weekend, so this is only in round 2, we saw point differentials at the end of games of 39, 38, 18, 26, 21. These are some ugly games that are out there. Yeah. We've got really lopsided teams and competition. So I don't know if that's just an anomaly or if this is sort of a trend that we're going to see in college basketball as teams are able to hang on to some of their better players that aren't as eager to make the jump to the NBA if they're not going to be a top 5 pick because of the advent or the insertion of NIL.
Only a couple nail biters this past weekend, but I do believe what you're saying is correct. I believe the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8 are going to be exceptionally good games if there are no super surprises, because you're going to have the best teams playing each other, which is really what the NCAA and what the fans want. They want the best teams playing each other. I mean, I think you only need one of those Cinderella stories to really kind of complete March Madness and keep that kind of thing alive. I don't think you need 2 or 3 of those. Most people just want to see really good basketball games and tight games with good defense and of course, explosive offense when it's called for.
Yeah, and it's such a double-edged sword because we have this conversation in some form every year when it comes to the NCAA tournament. When you have too many Cinderellas break through, it makes for a really exciting round or 2 of basketball. But the problem is that what you're left with is matchups that you're not really that excited about. Right. And I think what we saw here this year is the inverse of that, where we had a lot of teams that would have been teams like Grand Canyon or James Madison that would have been really fun Cinderella stories. Oakland, which by the way is not in California, is in Michigan. These would have been really fun stories to follow, but instead they got booted. And so it makes for a less entertaining round of 32, but it's going to make and set up for a better Sweet 16. So I guess it just depends on your flavor of ice cream. I do like when a couple of upsets end up breaking through, but we just don't really have them this year.
Yeah. 407-916-1041. Brandon Kravitz with us. You can see him or hear him 96.9 The Game every day from 3 until 6. K-Now Law brings us Brandon every single Monday for sure. Let's talk about Orlando City. They notched their very first win this past weekend, which is nice. To bring our total of 4 points. It was a 2-0 win. Did you happen to see any of the game, any of the match?
I've had trouble with the Magic schedule being able to really lock in, but of course, always checking out what this what this team is doing. It looks like Austin FC is in a world of hurt right now for however bad Orlando City had been playing, and it's more result driven than it is bad play. Austin FC is in a world of hurt as they try and establish themselves in MLS.
Yeah.
How dare you, sir, belittle our win?
And then we're going to find out soon.
I'm
because
just saying that
we have to play New York, and New York just crushed Messi and those guys 4-0. So we're gonna find out for real coming up on the 30th if it's the real deal.
I'm just saying it's not. You gotta beat the teams that are on your schedule, but don't overrate what you saw. This was what you would call in the business a slump buster that the Orlando City at the perfect time in the year got this team on their schedule because they needed somebody to, they needed exactly this, some sort of confidence boost. And I do think Orlando City has talent. It's been covered on this show in weeks past. It's not that they can't score. It's that they haven't been scoring. They're creating chances for themselves. And when you do that, you put yourself in a really good opportunity to win. But Jim, I think I saw the stat, the total shots taken in this game was 22-3 in favor of Orlando City. So either Orlando City's that good all of a sudden, or Austin's that bad. You tell me.
I don't care. All I know is I want them to shoot it. I want shots on goal. I don't care where it's from. They can do it from the stands. I just want to give it a shot. It just always seems that differential is always terrible for us. That we just simply don't make any attempts, and you can't. You're not going to make goals if you don't make attempts. And I'm glad to see him shooting 22-3. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, no, that match is exactly what you want to see from Orlando City. Good defense, chances created, and you end up scoring not one but 2 goals. Yeah. So we press on with a tinge of confidence for Orlando City. Much needed win for the Lions.
Now, Orlando Magic, I know the last we talked, I believe they were 7th or 8th in the East. I think they notched a win this weekend. How do the Magic look going into these few games we have? How many games do we have left? Like 25 or so? 20?
About like 12. There's about like 12 games left.
12, that's it.
Season.
Wow, good Lord. So does it look good? I mean, are we healthy going into this last run to get into that final 8 in the East, or at least play in?
It doesn't look good, Jim. It looks great.
Oh, yeah.
Actually.
I love hearing that.
It looks great. Okay. The Magic are not in the 7. They're not in the 8. They're sitting right now in the 5th spot in the Eastern Conference, and they're a half game back on the New York Knicks. They actually had the 4th spot over the weekend, but the Knicks won on Saturday, and the Magic lost, snapping a 5-game winning streak to the Sacramento Kings. It was a close game, some controversial calls at the end, whatever. Magic didn't make their shots. They didn't win the game, and so they dropped back 1 spot. But right now, it's amazing. When we came into the season, it would have been a disappointment if the Magic didn't make a play-in, so they weren't in that 7 to 10 range. Right now, if the Magic were in a play-in, it would kind of be a disaster as far as with how few games there are left. If the Magic don't just have an outright playoff series without having to play their way in, that means something went terribly wrong. And I did not think I would be saying these words at the start of the season. So the Magic have put themselves in a really good spot. They are healthy right now, and they've already clinched. Like, they are guaranteed some form of a postseason life, even if it is via the play-in tournament. So things are looking up, and there are actually people out there, not just us homers here in Orlando, talking about the Magic as a team that could potentially make a little bit of a run in the playoffs and not just be a one-and-done candidate.
And let me ask you, buddy, isn't it better for the team to go in as the 5 or 6 than it is like the 7 or 8? Because isn't it the way that they bracket up those playoffs, like 8 plays 1? So isn't it better for the Magic to be in the middle of the pack and not have to play the best team in the East right off the bat? They have to play somebody that would be more matched up for them. Is that accurate?
That's exactly it. And that's exactly why first of all, you want to avoid 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are the final 4 seeds. They have to play a March Madness style bracket bracket, essentially, in order to make it into a playoff series. If you're one of the top 6, you get a 7-round or a 7-game series, a best-of-7 series right out of the gate. And so the Magic are looking at that opportunity, but you're absolutely right. If you end up playing Boston in round 1, you're probably not going to advance. If you play Milwaukee in round 1, Milwaukee's on a little bit shaky ground right now. They still have Giannis. Probably not going to make it out of round 1. But the Magic would play the Knicks right now in round 1. The Magic have played the Knicks 4 times this year. They're 3-1 against them.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
So, yeah, of course you would like that. And then maybe you end up playing the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, the 76ers are still waiting to get Joel Embiid back. They don't get Embiid back, I would guarantee you the Magic would win that series. So these are the kind of conversations you're having now. The Indiana Pacers would be another one of those teams. The Pacers really good on offense, not a great defensive team. The Magic were able to slow them down. They would win that series, and so all of a sudden you start to stack the Magic up against some of their competition in the Eastern Conference. You go, they might actually be the 4th or 5th best team, legitimately, not just record-wise, in this conference if we were picking who gets to advance. And look, crazier things have happened. The Heat were an 8 seed last year and still made it to the NBA Finals. So I'm not going to for Magic fans out there that want to get themselves all amped up about this team and say you can make an Eastern Conference Finals run, I just can't throw a bucket of water on that right now.
Wow.
Have that be that excited right now. I'm not predicting that happens. I need to see how this team looks in the playoffs before I go wild, but I do think they'll be competitive.
But again, what we said at the beginning of this kind of rebuild, and of course, after getting Paolo, that this team really has this bond internally. The locker room is strong, and it seems to be pretty healthy. The team seems to be healthy. So this is one of those things, one of these cores that you like to see as you move into those really difficult teams or times, because there's no finger pointing. Everybody kind of is in it for the same reason, obviously, but sometimes when you get the superstar-driven teams, if that particular piece isn't working right, it's difficult. But this team doesn't really seem to have that. I think Paolo's obviously the leader, but when it comes to the team play as a whole, it looks like it's pretty spread apart of who does the scoring and where the responsibilities are.
Absolutely. The Magic have one of the top 5 bench units in the NBA. That's a big reason why. And I think the fact that this team has sucked for years has really helped, because right now what you have is a Magic team that doesn't know really how good they are. So when they play against bad teams, they go pedal to the metal, where good teams know, hey, this is a night off. I can go at 50%, still win the game, and then go out and get drinks afterwards. This Magic team doesn't operate that way. They go into every game thinking we are not that far removed from being the team that would lose by 20 every night, or if we were up by 20, we'd still find a way to lose. So they go out trying to beat everybody they play. They get up for the big games, they get up for the not big games, and I think that's where they have a leg up right now. But NBA teams, for as long as I've been alive, they take on the personality of their coach and their best player. And right now, this team embodies that.
Yep.
Paolo Banchero is one of the most unselfish stars you will find in the NBA. He will pass to find the better shot elsewhere without any questions asked. He always wants to make the right play. And Jamal Mosley is even-keeled. He's a nice guy. This is a nice team that all gets along, and you can see some of that chemistry emanates from the way that he leads this group. So
that's
they're easy
worrisome.
to cheer for.
Yeah.
They're really. What was that?
Where do nice guys finish, buddy? That's worrisome.
Well, listen,
Tom Brady's a nice guy.
That was that's like a 90s. That's like a 90s opinion. We're in 2024.
Yeah, Jack,
nice
come on,
guys are zooming the
stop
first
with your
place.
old ass stuff, Jack.
That's a great point. This is 2024. Talk to me about the biggest tournament you skipped, the March Madness bracket championship tournament. You didn't talk about it.
What?
Oh,
you talked about it.
You talked about the men's.
Oh, look at this guy with the
You
women.
misogynist,
Oh, my God.
male chauvinist pig.
And I was about to move on to Shohei Ohtani as well.
Shame on you.
Oh, yeah.
You
Well,
wanna give-
Shohei Ohtani is.
Shame, 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 shame,
Hey,
shame.
let's even this up. Give us 8 seconds on the women's. No, I'm joking.
Iowa tonight, 8 o'clock. Caitlin Clark.
Ready?
Let's go.
All the favorites will advance until there are 4 of the best teams left, and you will see some combination of UConn,
and
LSU, South Carolina,
yeah,
and Iowa.
There you go.
Yeah, it's amazing. Of the 32 games that were played in round 1 of the women's tournament, 31 favorites won.
Wow.
So if you like upsets in March Madness,
that's not the one for you.
Getting it with the women.
But I can tell you my bracket is still intact.
Yeah. Let's go. We only have a couple seconds, but this Shohei Ohtani story is really kind of interesting story. And today I think he was to give a press conference on what happened. Now, the story, if you haven't heard, his interpreter was just let go by the Dodgers for stealing what anywhere from $4 to $6 million.
Yeah, $4.5 million.
Yeah.
And he's a good close friend of his as well.
So I don't think you have to use many. You don't have to connect many dots here to say maybe the interpreter isn't the problem, and maybe the interpreter is the fall guy for Shohei Ohtani, who owes a California bookmaking company $4.5 million. Now, Ohtani would be good for it, obviously. I heard Kelly, who's on our morning show, brought up a really good point. If it was the interpreter that owed this money, why would the bookmaking company allow this to get to $4.5 million before they came breaking kneecaps?
Well, look,
unless he knew this guy has Shohei Ohtani footing the bill. So either Ohtani's making the bets himself, and they're using this guy as the fall guy, or he's bailing his friend out of gambling debts, and this bookmaking company knew that would happen. There is going to be a press conference that's going to come up at 5:25 our time.
Yeah.
And Shohei Ohtani will not be taking any questions. It'll be a prepared statement. And baseball's in a really tough spot right now because they take gambling very seriously, and they also take promoting Shohei Ohtani very seriously.
They don't want to see him
in a tough spot.
I think it's about $700 million seriously is about what they take.
He's already banned from the Hall of Fame.
Oh,
I was going to say, they don't want to see him end up like Pete Rose.
This guy hasn't even started yet, really.
I know.
Well, kind of, yeah. Well, buddy, as always, we thank you. You guys good and loud for Mr. Brandon Kravitz?
CK!
Broiler!
96.9 the game every day between 3 and 6.
Listen Under Oath with attorney Jeff Coffin every Saturday morning at 7:30 a.m. on 96.9 The Game and Real Radio 104.1. Extended versions are available by searching Under Oath with Jeff Coffin on your favorite streaming platform. And real quick, this Thursday, Sideline Sports Bar in St. Cloud. I'll be there all day watching Major League Baseball opening day, whether Ohtani's in the lineup or not. So hopefully see you out there.
You got a
tough job, right?
Yeah. What a job this guy has.
Tough job you've got, Brandon.
Owners meetings and baseball.
If you see Mark Davis, point him out to the nearest Great Clips.
All right, we'll see you later, buddy. Good job. All right, there he is, Brandon Kravitz, 96.9 The Game, 3 to 6 every single day talking sports. Great guy as well. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Back in just 1 sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio is
The Monsters in the Morning.
But you got like ugly little long toes with the nasty little
They are beautiful
toenails.
feet, right?
No, they're not.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
This is your midday weather update from Fox 35 in Orlando. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner, and here in Central Florida, we've got a beautiful stretch of weather coming our way. Highs today close to 80 degrees, a busy breeze, kind of windy at times out of the east, about 25 miles an hour. That's making for very rough surf and dangerous beach conditions. Heads up Volusia County and Brevard counties on spring break this week. Otherwise, warming into the mid-80s by the middle of the week. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Let me tell you something, inflation is running high, and nobody has a clue when it's going to get better. That's why you have to buy your windows and doors at FAS Windows and Doors and lock in your price. They have the largest window and door showroom in all of Central Florida. 38 unique windows ready for you to operate. Find your favorites, have them installed. They're all built with impact-resistant glass that gives you security, noise reduction, and maximum efficiency. Plus, they have a full selection of hurricane windows and doors. All estimates are always free, and they always give you tons of options, which is awesome. And all of these products, every single one of them, has a lifetime warranty. And if you act right now, how about rebates of $55 per window and $95 per door? Plus, no money down, no interest, no payments for 12 months financing is available as well. Their showroom is so easy to find. Fairbanks and I-4, slide in and pick out your windows, have them installed. Your house will give you a big fat kiss for it. It will be so much quieter. It'll be so much more efficient, so safe incredible. Your AC will work less, which means it lasts longer. And, of course, your power bills will drop as well. Log on, do what Jack did, do what I did. Get with FAS Windows and Doors and upgrade your windows and doors. Make your appointment today at FASWD.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry. I'm the flavor of Barry.
I'm Janet. I'm bitter.
You wanted to talk about your son. He's the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted. Being used by big tobacco to target black people. He could have been a lozenge.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular cigarettes and harder to quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Yes, I need a new air conditioner. Do you...
For a list of things we do, press 1.
I just want to know if you install new air
For a list of things we don't do, press 5.
Why would I want a list of things you don't...
To save us time explaining it to you.
Well, I'd hate to waste your time.
So if you'll just press 5, I'll give you a list of what we don't do.
Right.
Which is a lot.
You know, this would never happen with Frank Gay.
If you'd called Frank Gay, you'd probably be talking to a person by now.
That would be nice.
But we're more efficient. Amazing the time we save ourselves by making customers press buttons and talk to robots all day.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need a new air conditioner, you need it done right. A helpful operator to make it easy. And your new AC installed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
Are you sure you don't want to hear the list of things we don't do? Our list is much longer than Frank Gay's list.
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
Attorney CPA Joe Cordell.
Business owners and professionals face special challenges in divorce court. They have to contend with allegations that they are earning more than they are, coupled with claims on their business or practice itself. Clients with assets depend on their divorce lawyer's skills in these matters.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Orlando area attorneys. Office in Orlando. Lisa Cargis, Florida resident partner. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only. CordellCordell.com.
Federal authorities are now pressuring banks to spy on the transactions of conservatives. Hi, I'm Dr. Ron Paul, and this is yet another reason why you need a physical gold IRA from Birch Gold Group. To learn more, text the word SHELTER to 989898 to get your free info kit on gold IRAs. Secure your IRA or 401k right now. Text SHELTER to 989898 to request your free info kit right now.
Message and data rates may apply.
Paid for by Birch Gold Group.
Steve Kramer here with a divorce tip. Inheritance isn't a marital asset unless you handle the money wrong or your divorce wrong. Then you can lose it to your ex. Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law. We do divorce. One firm for life.com.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack is here as well.
Hello.
Yeah. For you guys who are wondering where Ross's voice is, we made an announcement at the beginning of the show. The changing environment of radio and this business led to cuts. And when I say this business, not just iHeart, it's across this business of radio.
The whole industry. Yeah.
The whole industry has done this. Cox Broadcasting did it. Odyssey Broadcasting has done it. And, of course, iHeart did it today. We lost Ross Padgett, our loved Ross. The texting service is completely full of people who are lamenting his loss, angry. We understand. We are as well, because we didn't know this was coming. We also understand that we've been in this business a long time, and we've seen this happen a number of times. It is the unfortunate nature of the entertainment industry at times, and we make no apologies. This is just as tough on us as it is anyone that listens to the show. Unfortunately, we still have to do the show. So, we understand when you text in, and you're angry. We get it. I can't.
So are we.
I can't put it on the air. I can't, read these things on the air all the time. We do have a show to do, and nobody would understand that more than Ross would. He completely understands. I mean, the show must go on kind of thing. That's understood. But we do appreciate the sentiments, and we really appreciate all the love and outpouring of that. And I will tell you this, if you want to continue to support Ross, go to his comedy shows, like and share his videos when he puts them out, because he will still continue to do that. He's going to have a Friends show this year that is the most excited I've ever seen him when it comes to doing anything in the entertainment business. This Friends show, he thinks is the best, funniest thing he's ever done in his life.
Yeah, he told me last week, he goes, this is the best thing I've ever made.
He is. Yeah. He said that to me. I said, funnier than your stand-up? He goes, buddy, if this gets dealt right, it's going to be unreal. And he'll have a multitude of those shows. Go to them. Support him.
Yeah.
He's a super funny guy. This definitely will not be his last stop in the entertainment world. That's for sure. And, of course, this show, like it's always done, will do everything in our power to support his ongoing future in the entertainment industry. We will not stop, loving him and supporting him. It just won't happen. So I know people are like, wow, you guys just seem to have moved on. We don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
I can't do 4 hours of lamenting. I can barely take it emotionally now. I barely made it through the first segment. So I just want you guys to understand that, this is very difficult on all of us. This entire station, we had a meeting today. It was one of the most somber things we've ever done as a group. So I just want you guys to understand that, it's just how it is sometimes. And it's so unbelievably unfortunate. But we miss him already. I've already caught myself looking over at the chair 15 times during the conversation about soccer today. I immediately looked over there. People are like, well, it's not the same without Ross talking soccer.
No, it's not.
That will come and pass. But we're just kind of all taking in it. This is our first show with this information. So we thank you, for one thing, for your patience and understanding. We do, because we've had a lot of people say, I feel bad for you guys. And that means a lot, because this is not, I would have taken this entire week off if it was up to me. I wouldn't have come in at all. I don't want to deal with this. I hated this decision all the way coming up till today. I didn't want to do this. But we do appreciate the kind words, and we do appreciate listening, and I know that he appreciates it as well. So thank you guys very much for all your kind words and sentiments, and we appreciate you guys supporting the program as we try to find a way to move forward without our guy.
And you can also support him. RossComedy.com is his website.
Yeah.
Ross, spell it like sauce, RAUCE, RossComedy.com. His gigs are on there. His merch is there. That fantastic shirt.
Yeah, buy them all.
Yeah.
I mean, so you can certainly support him through that. We will continue to do that very thing. So when Fringe comes around, you'll hear about it on this show. When his stand-up is out, he's going to be out in Ocala the 30th of this month.
Yeah.
We'll tell you about that as well.
When his Netflix special is out, we'll talk about
which is inevitable.
We'll assign it for What'd You Do That's New.
Yeah. We probably won't get mentioned now, but all right, 407-916 1041. Text us at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. We are going to go to break here. I just wanted to say that. We said it at the beginning of the show. We know people are getting in their vehicles now. People tune in and out of the program all day long. It's the nature of this business. So, again, just want to make sure everybody understood. It's a drag. We're dealing with it the best we can today, and we'll continue to deal with it as we move forward this week. And, again, we just thank you so much for your consideration in all this, because it has not been easy. So we'll take a little break and be back in a sec.
It's like a text message with your voice. The talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Drivers can expect heavy traffic on I-4 westbound this afternoon, especially between Central Florida Parkway and 535, where accident activity is currently blocking the shoulder, causing stop-and-go delays back from Sand Lake Road. Delays reported between US 27 and the 429. Traffic moving well, however, for drivers traveling on the 408. If you run into traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight? Or maybe business is at an all-time high. You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Hey, Magic fans, when you're heading out to the Amway Center or anytime you're away from your business, commercial, or residential property, or you have a special event and you want to be sure that you're well protected, contact American Protection Services and Investigations, proud partner of the Orlando Magic. For a full list of our security services, dial 833-4APSI. Over 30 years in the business, your safety is our top priority because your business is our business.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. A1 is also your one call for garage floors and garage storage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of a repair. Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
A1 from day one.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Homeowners, are you ready to love your home again? Install Brick Paver can build eye-catching walkways, patios, or driveways. They can build custom fire pits for relaxing with your family. They even build outdoor kitchens and build retaining walls. Everything you need to create a perfect outdoor paradise. Install Brick Paver can do it with spectacular results. Go to installbrickpaver.com to see our amazing home makeovers. You can also get a free no-obligation quote for your outdoor project. Call for free information now. 407-337-4040. Call 407-337-4040. Install Brick Paver is a family-owned and operated company with over 20 years experience and fantastic Google reviews. We are Orlando's finest family-owned paving experts. Fire pits, pool decks, paver driveways, patios, and hardscaping. Install Brick Paver does it all. Call for your free estimate now. Get in early before our spring schedule gets booked. Call 407-337-4040. That's 407-337-4040.
Tax time means a much-needed cash bonus for many people. But for business owners, it can mean the opposite. Hey, this is R.C. Hill from R.C. Hill, Mitsubishi in DeLand. My accountant said I need to reduce my tax burden now, so I'm going to overpay for your old car because I'd rather give you the money than the government. Get up to $4,297 more for your old car than it's actually worth. No matter where you bought the car, no matter how many miles are on it. It's simple. Trade in your old car you hate driving and get a new car today like a Mitsubishi Mirage 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. That means most people can trade and lower their payment. Or let me double your tax refund up to $2,500. RC Hill Mitsubishi specializes in approving customers with below average credit scores. My goal this month is 100% credit approval. This month, my prices will not be beat. This sale ends when my accountant says enough is enough. I'm RC Hill at RC Hill Mitsubishi, Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. 2 locations, DeLand and now in Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. See rchill.com for details.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind. Whenever you hear the words, "This call is being recorded," understand this is not for your benefit. In my experience representing thousands of clients over 25 years, I have seen insurance companies use these recordings to deny responsibility and avoid paying medical expenses. Let your attorney do your talking for you. Contact us at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546. Office, Orlando.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Are you offended? Obviously, we're only kidding. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show.
Gosh darn it, Jim, you scared the heck out of me. I turned on the radio and you're all broken up talking about losing Ross. I mean, I'm pretty crushed that he's gone, but I thought that he had passed away, so I'm actually pretty relieved. And sorry about all the wind. I am actually driving my horse down the street, so bye.
Bye. Clickety clack.
I thought I could hear the clippity clop, but I didn't want to say anything.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show right here on Real Radio 104.1. You can watch us do it live and get in on the chat on YouTube. Just go to JimColbertLive.com. Click right through. While you're there, please give us a subscribe and like. That helps us out quite a bit. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack as well. So, tried to watch Poor Things this weekend.
Oh, come on, you son of a bitch.
I knew that was going to be his response. Too weird.
I didn't know what the goal of the movie was, and I'm 40 minutes into it, and I'm like, is this the movie? Are we just going to follow this girl around as she breaks stuff? I tried so hard to like this movie and get into it. Did I not wait long enough for the action to happen, or does action happen?
You have to get into the flow and accept this is weird and it's going to be weird.
Got that,
right?
Yeah.
It's like
everything about it was weird. The way it was shot, the fish lens stuff.
Yeah, it's like
the color of the movie. Everything was odd.
Frankenstein meets Edward Scissorhands.
It's bizarre.
Meets Nightmare Before Christmas. Kind of all those mashed up. However, I loved it, and I think it's the human condition. It's like an adult with a child brain, but her brain matures, so you see how she approaches the world as a child,
right?
And has her understanding grows, how she interacts with it, and can speak freely and plainly about the things she's facing, the things we witness but we don't talk about,
right?
Or you see. So it was just kind of an honest observation of life. In this scene where you had the poor people and the rich, don't touch them, they'll just pull you down.
Oh, no, was that the last half of the movie? Because
how far did you make it?
Okay, I made it to the point where we could certainly tell. I think they showed her boob for the very first time. She was lying on a table.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, and then they showed her boob there.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened, but she, and then that's when you could tell the dude was attracted to her, the guy that's supposed to be documenting everything she's doing as she kind of matures. Obviously, you could see him kind of falling for her, and then that's basically that's where I cut out, or the boob.
So
Not a bad boob.
That's the
Standard B cup.
Yeah, well, you saw that. And then the second half of the movie is basically all naked.
Like fully naked the entire time?
Not the entire time, but there are
a lot of nude scenes?
Several sex scenes with Emma Stone.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No, this is the one where this is the movie where they talked about the coordinator. The intimacy coordinator had to come in and play this thing because some of these scenes were pretty graphic. Is that?
Yes.
Okay, so I believe this was the movie then. They got the big story where they talked about, the guy and Emma Stone talked about how they had to have an intimacy coordinator on set at all times because these scenes were so graphic that if that wasn't handled properly, maybe things could get a little sideways.
Yeah, there's a prostitution angle in this as
Jesus.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's 2.5 hours long. I loved it.
Really?
I did. I
Deb,
really did.
It seemed like something that you would like. It is. My wife said this. That my wife loves certain movies. I'll just give you the idea of the ones she doesn't like, and I'll do it by this. 5 minutes into the movie, I hear this from my wife. Oh, this is one of those artsy-fartsy movies.
Kind of like a Baz Luhrmann.
When the word artsy-fartsy, it's hyphenated, by the way.
Yeah.
When those words come into play, that's when I know that, okay.
She's not for long.
She's not
here for long.
Not going to be doing the artsy-fartsy thing with me. So I'm looking at it, I'm watching it, I'm like, okay. And then I just see the distinct glow of her phone. Over to my right where she checked out and is now on social media. But I think you'd like it.
Yeah, Emma Stone won the Oscar for Best Actress in this. Mark Ruffalo was nominated for Best Supporting Actor. He is absolutely fantastic in this, and most of his work is after the point where you checked out.
Yeah, I never even saw him in the movie. Obviously, I saw Willem Dafoe because he plays the father / inventor, creator, or whatever.
Right.
And boy, they mongoloided his face up real nice.
Yeah.
So he is supposed to be...
And that a physical symbol of the childhood trauma that he carries with him.
There you go.
I think the whole thing was just a metaphor for life. And I just... At the end of it, I was like, oh, that was well done.
And then the animals. I think you should watch it for the animals.
I
won't say anything about what, but you should watch it for the animals that are walking around the property. I think you'll enjoy that.
Inspire some?
Yeah, Poor Things. It's on Netflix, right? Or Hulu.
Hulu, yes.
I think it's Hulu Movies.
Really?
And it's free. You can go watch it. I mean, I didn't pay anything. I have a Hulu subscription, so I just checked it out with that.
I did as well.
Yeah. 2.5 hours. Get ready. Oh, crazy.
So
I felt that... I felt that way first time I saw Moulin Rouge, the movie.
Oh, really?
I was like, I don't really. But then I hung in there, and by the end of it, it became one of my most favorite movies of all time.
I'm interested to see how you'll think about this movie.
With all the nominated movies this year at the Oscars, the average running time was 2.5 hours. I looked at the Martin Scorsese one, Killers of the Flower Moon.
Yeah.
It was Saturday night. It was 8 o'clock.
Oh.
And I looked at it. It was 3.5 hours long.
That is
and
a hard pass for your boy.
I did mess till 11:30. I go, I can't. I can't. And I did watch, Friday night I watched Anatomy of a Fall.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that?
Yeah. I mean, it was a
foreign movie,
yes.
but nominated. It won the Oscar for Best Foreign Film, nominated for Best Overall Film, did not win that. The actress, she was nominated as well. I thought that was excellent.
Really?
But on Saturday night, instead of Killers of the Flower Moon, I watched a movie I hadn't seen before, and I might be the new expert on this topic.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
A new movie?
Straight Outta Compton.
Oh, wow, really? How about that opening scene?
I might be your go-to hip-hop guy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Finally, you're going to have some beef in that hip-hop podcast of
Now
yours.
you know the real story of Easy and Dre and Yella.
I love this, and it's so, what a great way to demonstrate how important stories are.
Yeah.
Because when you know the story of something, you have so much more connection to it.
Well,
and while I was aware of the music, but now I see the story behind it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
And the way all those pieces fit together between Suge and Snoop in there as well.
Eazy-E he was like he was still thugging it out while he was making records. That's one of the reasons he went down.
Yeah.
Dude was still he was still in the game. Like he was still selling in the game when they'd made it. Like he was still living that life.
Yeah.
And because of the stories, that's why I was shocked years ago when I heard Bruce Springsteen say that he believes hip hop is like that last true storytelling genre of music that we have in this country anymore because so many other genres moved away from the storytelling in their songs.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. One thing I did want to ask you guys today, I saw some roadmanship I've never seen before. I've driven quite a bit in my life. My dad was a trucker for most of his life as well. And I know people who drive for a living. And I've never heard this. I've never heard of this type of roadsmanship. You guys know what I'm talking about when I say roadsmanship, right?
No.
Yeah.
How you act on the road?
Yeah, how you behave, I would just assume.
The way that you drive. Like, in other words, if you plan on driving, just 70 on that road where the speed limit is 70, you get over in the right-hand lane, you set your speed limit, you set your cruise on 70, and that's where you live. And if you have to pass somebody, you go around them, you get right back in that lane because the other lane is for people who are hauling ass.
Yes.
And you don't have an ego thing, and you're just going to be where you're going to be, going 70 miles an hour, enjoying your drive.
I think that's the law now.
Right. So that is roadsmanship, right?
Yeah.
If you do certain, certain things that you use your signals, you don't follow too close. Those are just good. But I saw one this weekend I've never seen. We're driving behind somebody on our way out on the other side to the other side of town. We're on 446 going toward Mount Dora, right? And we're on 46, and we come up on this vehicle, and it's got both of its flashers on, and it's only going like 35 miles an hour. And of course, I immediately get angry. I'm immediately mad. What is this idiot doing? This is like a 60-mile-an-hour road, and he's driving the kind of car that one of those little RX 300s from Lexus is one of those grandma drives this to the meetings kind of cars, right? And I'm already mad, and I pull up, and as we're going, dude had put on his flashers to indicate that there was a disabled vehicle on the road, and he was letting everybody behind him know that calm down, there's a disabled vehicle, and it was disabled a little close to the road. In other words, it looked like maybe ran out of gas or had a car problem and barely made it off the road and was still relatively close to the side of the road. Because immediately when he cleared the car, he turned his flashers back off and it got back up to speed. I'd never seen that before.
Bravo.
Yeah, that's really thoughtful.
But I'm asking, is that a thing, or is that just something that guy does? I've never seen that kind of roadmanship before, where if you're coming up on a disabled vehicle, rather than just kind of change lanes or whatever, he stayed in that lane, but he slowed down to like 35 miles an hour and put his flashers on as to indicate to the people behind him there's a problem. But as soon as he cleared, he turned them off and sped up. I guess kind of expecting the person behind him to do the same thing, which we did not. I was still angry. And we kind of continued forward. I'd never seen that before. I thought it was kind of cool.
That's very cool, and it's very thoughtful.
I love good road manners. You know the other one, right? You want to make a trucker happy?
Flash your lights so he can move in front of you.
That's exactly the case.
Yeah.
Wait,
so if you're traveling next to a trucker and the trucker you can see wants to get over, flash your lights to let the trucker know that you're not going to speed up, that he's got that lane to be able to get over when he wants.
You're acknowledging his desire to move over.
And what they'll do is, if you know that he paid attention to it, when you go in front of them, he'll pop his lights a couple times to say thank you.
Oh, that's cool.
That is the greatest. I don't know why I get so much satisfaction
because your dad was a trucker.
From truckers acknowledging that I know the road rules, but it makes my entire day.
I get satisfaction, and this is not a positive thing about me, that I really like when people acknowledge when you do something nice for them on the road. So it's like you slow down, you let someone in, because it's just going to keep everything moving all at the same speed, and you don't have to be that jerk that's going to cause problems later on. You do that, you let them over. I'm looking through their rearview window. I'm waiting for that hand to go up. I am waiting.
Always. And then I will really wave extra like, you're welcome.
I do the same.
And for truckers, I don't know if this counts or not, but I usually will put my blinker on for extra distance so that they know I'm planning to get ahead of them.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be one of those dickhead who just will cut right in front of a semi.
Right.
So I try to let them know I'm going to be moving into your lane, so I'm just giving you a heads up.
How often do you get the flash honk?
I don't.
You don't get the flash honk?
No.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Oh, you need to get the flash honk. That's the best honk of all time. Show them. You know the deal. Flash honk. They give it to me. I show them.
Okay, well, there you go. I don't know if I can compete, but I'll
the whole
try.
Package.
Who's your bigger?
I drive around in a house coat where I know there are a bunch of truckers. I can just show them. There it is. Get it, dog. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 770-31. We have the name of the new generation. Have you guys heard it? You know, we have millennials, we have Gen Zs.
We have Zoomers.
I think I know it.
You think you know it?
I do.
I have no idea.
I'll tell you what it is next.
Ooh.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Heavy stop-and-go delays reported on I-4 this afternoon by the major attractions exits. Accident activity still blocks the left shoulder westbound between Central Florida Parkway and 535. Looking at accident activity that has closed all north and southbound lanes on US 27 in Lake County between Florida's Turnpike exit and County Highway 565. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Jim Colbert Show question of the day is live. It is in our YouTube chat. You go to YouTube, search Jim Colbert Show. Right there in the chat, you can vote. We'll talk about the results at the end of the program. It's brought to you today by WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Brad Siebert and the team at We Are Not the Banks, direct mortgage lenders. This is what they do. So if you're moving this year, you're moving into a new home, you need a mortgage, WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Maybe you're staying in your home and you need to take advantage of some of the equity you've built up. Maybe you want to drop that rate a little bit, a few points, WeAreNotTheBanks.com. That is the website to get started. Brad Siebert and his team did my refi several years ago. I went to WeAreNotTheBanks.com, got a great rate. It was fast, easy. And Brad let me know everything I needed every step of the way. He made a complicated process easy because of his knowledge of the system. He helped me. He can help you as well. Again, for all your mortgage needs, the website is WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Get started today. NMLS ID number 66247, Equal Housing Opportunity.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Hey, let's get out of here. With Audible, we could root for a lone astronaut as he tries to save Earth from disaster. Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's biggest sneaker brand. We could get the tea on the real-life media mogul succession drama. Or find out what life is really like for an Oscar-winning actress. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere. There's more to imagine when we listen. Hear the latest audiobooks, podcasts, and originals at audible.com.
It's spring. Time to gather your friends and family and fire up the grill with some Kingsford charcoal. Because everything tastes better cooked on the grill. Whether it's a casual get-together or a special occasion, Kingsford Original will give your food that authentic, wood-fired barbecue flavor everyone craves.
Wow. So good.
Because it's not spring until you've thrown some burgers on the grill. With Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Hey Orlando, are you looking for new ways to save? Well, on Verizon, you don't need to be on a family plan to get our best deals. Switch to Verizon, and for a limited time, plans start at just $50 per month for a single line, with autopay plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone with unlimited welcome. That's a savings of $15 per month. And when you switch now, you can save on the things you love to stream, like Netflix and Max. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. A better plan to save is Verizon. This offer won't last long. Visit your local Verizon store to switch and save big today. $180 BYOD promo credit per phone applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line with your own 4G or 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome plan required. $360 local promo credit applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line. Additional terms apply. In select markets only. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Sign
Sunnyside Electric.
Oh, hi. I'm worried about my electrical panel.
For static electricity problems involving your cat, press 1.
No, my electric panel.
For all other inquiries, press 2.
Don't even have a cat.
Fine. What's your problem then?
My electric panel, it's making sort of a humming noise.
Impossible. If your panel is working normally, it should be silent.
I know. That's why...
Have you tried using those noise-cancelling headphones?
What?
Then you won't hear the humming.
How does that help?
It'll get you off my back.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
No, but I'm calling them now.
When you have an electrical problem, you need help now. A helpful operator to guide you, qualified electricians to diagnose and repair your electric panel and keep it safe and functional. That's the Frank Gay way.
Wish I'd called Frank Gay in the first place.
Sorry, can't hear you. I'm wearing my noise-cancelling headphones.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Is there anything more beautifully delicious than a fresh from Florida bell pepper?
That's just a bell pepper.
This is a culinary masterpiece waiting to happen. Whether it's sautéed, stuffed, or skewered, sliced, diced, or julienned, imagine the possibilities.
It looks like a bell pepper.
But it tastes...
Wow, like a bell pepper. Fresh from Florida.
For Florida bell pepper recipes that will please any palate, visit freshfromflorida.com.
There's sunshine in every bite.
It's draft season. The 2024 NFL Draft is right around the corner, and the Move the Sticks podcast has you covered for all your draft needs. The show is hosted by me, Daniel Jeremiah, and my partner, Bucky Brooks.
When it comes to Detroit and the draft, Move the Sticks is the podcast that will answer all your questions. Which quarterbacks are going in the first round? Don't worry, tune in and you'll be ready to watch the draft like a scout.
Subscribe now and listen to the Move the Sticks podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
This is why YouTube was created at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Wow, guys, just tuning in at the end of the workday and heard the announcement about Ross. As someone who was on a different side of the entertainment industry, live events, you're right. It's happened, inevitable. It always seems to happen to the wrong person, the person that deserves it the least.
Yeah.
But you know what? I've never been to a Fringe festival before. Shame on me, but you bet your butt I'm going this year. And I'm going to support Ross.
You should. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. By the way, you can check us out on YouTube if you'd like. Go to JimColbertLive.com. Click right through. While you're there, give us a subscribe and a like. That helps us out quite a bit. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack as well.
Yo.
I was going to do that story on the generational thing, but we can get to that in a few minutes. There is some breaking news out there happening right now. This just started about, 2 hours ago?
Yeah, about an hour and a half ago. And at first, it was looking like it was just going to be a California story, but it's actually here in Florida as well. And that is federal authorities are at the Los Angeles and Miami homes of rapper Sean Diddy Combs right now, executing a search warrant that's reportedly tied to sex trafficking. Now, reporter Steve Gregory from our iHeartMedia station KFI reports the search warrant may be tied to two recent lawsuits. One which accused Diddy of sex trafficking and the other dealing with sex with minors. Combs reportedly left Los Angeles for the East Coast over the weekend, so it's unknown where he is right now. But KFI reports that at least two of Diddy's sons are being detained outside the L.A. home.
So there's a singer named Cassie that was with Combs when she started her career. Matter of fact, I believe that she signed with, I want to say Bad Boy Records.
Yeah.
That's who he is. He signed her like as a protege. And then when you hear the stories of what Cassie did, what she said that he did and sued him, I believe, for $50 million. This is about a year and a half ago, if I remember right. Maybe not even that long. He came out and immediately said, oh, no, this is, Cassie's, remembering things wrong and, defending himself, blah, 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 right? And I was thinking to myself, as a rule, You don't file a $50 million lawsuit against someone as powerful and as loaded as a guy like Combs, who is really powerful and very, very wealthy. This guy is worth a ton of money, in the tune of $600 to $800 million.
Wow.
Ciroc, like I believe a lot of those, or maybe that was Jay-Z, but he was one of the first guys to do the spirit thing.
Right.
So he's got a lot of money. He's very powerful. A lot of pull, a lot of yank. Does it say what it is, Jack? Am I close?
Oh my God, close to $1 billion.
Yeah. There you go. So he's got the coin, right? So he put out the thing. Hey, look, this is just her. Basically, was saying her fishing for money. Well, it's funny enough because she's like, okay, no probs. We'll go into court and we'll talk about how I'm just fishing for money. The next day, this guy writes her a check. The next day or the day after. It wasn't a week before this guy cut her a check and sent her on the way with an NDA, right? I don't know if her case is part of this, but then there are plenty of other cases. Now, what she said he did to her and that open letter that she put up on Facebook is ridiculous. I mean, it is insane. It is trafficking. Basically, he was prostituting her out to people in his group. Like they were having, hey, come have sex with Cassie. A beautiful girl, by the way. Absolutely beautiful girl. And so that's the beginnings of it. I haven't heard anything about his sons being involved. But I will tell you something else also. Like when all this stuff was going down about him and about the whole Tupac thing and back in the day, if you'll notice, like not a lot of people had anything cross to say about Diddy. And it kind of got around that this guy wasn't like this, white suit wearing, with his cute little laugh, doing his rap songs and featuring, that this guy was kind of,
he was the heavy behind the scenes.
Pretty unsavory cat, like behind the scenes, like, kind of a heavy, like you were saying. So it's going to be interesting to see this. This
kind of like Suge.
Yeah, well, maybe.
See, I know these
not
things
as
now.
not as thuggy as Suge. A little bit more refined than Suge, but the same mentality, from what I understand.
Well, how about the name Dan Schneider?
Oh yeah.
So if you guys haven't been catching any of that,
my wife watched that entire thing last night. By the way,
it has been fascinating to watch. Quiet on Set. The show is called Quiet on Set: The Dark World of Children's Television.
Is this the Nickelodeon one?
With Jake Bell and it's been heartbreaking to watch what these kids were put through. It's
Josh Peck, Drake Bell, Amanda Bynes, and a number of other ones. And my wife watched this entire thing, and she comes in last night. I was in my studio doing some things in the studio. She came in to ask me if I was coming to bed, and I said, "Are you done with that Nickelodeon thing?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Was it as bad as they say it was?" And she was just like, she just put her hand over her mouth, like, "My God, man!"
It was. It's unbelievable, and it's not just so much the abuse that was happening. It was that these people with these kinds of backgrounds could get this kind of work in children's television with no safeguards in place to protect the kids.
And then get access to all those young 16, 17-year-old girls. I mean, did you see the one photograph of him in the hot tub with Amanda Bynes?
Yeah.
He's fully dressed. Dude is dressed. Like he had button-up shirt and like a T-shirt, and he's in a hot tub with a 16-year-old. And this guy looks like a guy who would do that, by the way. This guy looks like one of those big, fat piece of S's, just one of those slimy, smarmy Hollywood douchebags that never had any action as a kid because he was such a loser, and he gets a little juice and immediately starts flexing. Very Weinsteinish. Because that guy's a monster. I mean, he looks like a monster. He is a monster. He smelled like a monster, people said. He was just a beast.
So you did not watch it,
I
right?
did not.
Your wife did. Deb, did you watch it?
I have. I've watched some pieces of it, yeah.
So is it a series or one documentary? Is it one?
It's a docuseries.
It's a docuseries.
I think it's 4 or 5 episodes
You
or
got to
something.
commit to those, man.
Yeah, but you know, especially because your girls probably grew up with iCarly and
they did. And my daughter is the one who told me about this documentary.
Oh, really? Yeah, because it's, when you're a kid and you're watching Nickelodeon and you're watching all these kids have fun on all these shows, you think, man, I wish I had been a child actor and could have worked on a really cool show like that. And then you fast
I wish
forward.
I could be thumbed by Snyder.
And then you fast forward and you're like, oh, hell, high school was bad enough.
Yeah, no joke. And I mean, when you talk about these people, so what you do learn about these child stars, about a number of them, is they were the earners for their families. So you have these 15 and 16-year-old kids like Miranda Cosgrove and a lot of the other ones that were in that like iCarly and those shows. They will tell you, well, Jennifer, what's her the one who just came out that was part of iCarly, McCurdy.
Oh, okay.
Jeanette McCurdy. comes out and she goes, it was hard. Because I was the sole earner for my family. I'm like 15 years old. My entire family is depending on me to make this money. And if people start getting sideways with me, what am I going to do?
Right.
Am I going to go up to Dan Schneider and say, hey, you shouldn't be doing that when my entire family's livelihood depends on me keeping that job?
And he would ask women for massages every day. The makeup and costuming department would be like, here he goes again, asking for another woman to give him a massage. It looks like Ariana Grande may have been the only one who not only escaped, but had a little bit more success, a lot of success, actually, because all of these other stars looked like they were chewed up and spit out before they were even 20 years old.
Yeah, and a lot of them were. And again, when you go back and you're a kid and you're depending on the studio to kind of protect you, and so are the parents. And then when this, you get this ogreish fat slob coming onto you, and you go, hey, man, don't do that. And he goes, hey, you like this job, don't you? Mm-hmm. You like this $25,000 an episode, don't you? You like the house your mom and dad are living in? Well, let me tell you how you keep that going.
Yeah, he was.
You just basically ignore what's happening here and understand this is part of the biz type thing. And somebody else is dealing with that today. Did you see the latest today about that? Sacha Baron Cohen's getting it right now.
Really?
Oh, is he really?
Rebel Wilson said that has made this accusation online today. A big thing because I guess she has a book coming out called Rebel Yell or Rebel something like that, right?
Good name for her.
Yeah. And the whole idea, by the way, if you don't know who Rebel Wilson is,
actress from Trainwreck.
Exactly.
With her brother.
The British guy with the brother. She was big. She got thin, and is still working, but not as much as she did before. She did a movie with Sacha Baron Cohen, who is Borat, by the way, if you don't know who that is, and says that like he was an ogre to her and asked her for an oral favor so that everybody on the set could watch and it be filmed. And of course, he's now saying, of course, that none of that happened. He's got receipts that none of it happened. He's got footage and claims from other people on the set that none of that happened. So we'll see how that goes.
Wow.
Why
can't y'all be cool?
Yeah, nobody can be cool anymore, man. It's just like when you get a little juice, all of a sudden you think that the world is yours, and it isn't like that anymore, man. I mean, I guess it used to be, but now with the Me Too thing, people aren't afraid to step up. And if you're a dude and you're pushing it like that, I mean, women aren't going to be quiet anymore. I mean, it just isn't going to happen. I mean,
I sense disappointment in your voice, Jim.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I am winking hard at Deb, though. No, man. I just couldn't imagine. You think about the entitlement that takes. To be so entitled that you feel that you could press yourself on someone and then threaten them with something that would make them act the way they would.
Not only that, when you watch these series and you see some of like the script that was written and the costuming, and there's one scene of like that,
dude.
Like a gel, like from a toy or something landing on a girl's. I mean, come on, you know exactly what that is, Jack. And when you go back with adult eyes and you look at these scenes, you hear that script, you're like, oh, that is so skeevy.
Dude, I think there's a YouTube channel dedicated to that. If you go look, it's the scenes. It says scenes that you would have thought innocent before.
Right.
But now that we know the background behind these shows, you go and watch them now and you're like, oh my God.
It's like porn.
Oh my God. But you could never pick that up because you would never look at it like that. Like who would watch a children's show and with your kids and think, oh my God, look what they're doing there.
Well,
that makes you the biggest perv in the world.
Well, see, that's the problem. Right? It makes you think that you're the pervy one, when in reality, that's exactly what they wanted you to think because that's how they filmed it that way. That was their own gratuitous, so they could go back and watch that film and just giggle like girls.
See 14-year-old girls in tiny little jean shorts on set or crop tops. I guess was it Ariana Grande or one of those other girls that said it was always odd. They wanted us to be in either workout clothes or like bathing suits or crop tops with as much skin showing as possible. And I think even what's her face, Miley said that, I believe.
Yeah,
she would be the most successful of all of them, right?
Yeah, well, and she was Hannah Montana, so she was Disney. I don't believe Hannah Montana was on Nickelodeon.
She wasn't Nickelodeon, but she was a child star.
She was not, but as far as a child star, Ariana Grande is kind of hard. Well, Britney Spears.
Yeah.
At one time.
I would think that what's-her-face has
Justin Timberlake.
And that's where they go over the Amanda Bynes and the Britney Spears, and they talk about how these shows, that fame, this business, this industry is why you have conservatorships for Britney Spears and Amanda Bynes, because it just literally destroyed their lives.
Who had the best career outside of their childhood career?
I would say Ariana Grande right now, because she's selling out concert tours, and then Miley Cyrus. I mean,
I'd say Miley would be the one for me, but you mean you have to. I mean, when you go back in the day, Ron Howard became a very powerful director in Hollywood.
Justin Timberlake is another power.
Was Timberlake, it Ryan Gosling was also in the Mickey Mouse Club with him?
I believe so. Yeah.
But okay, so is the Mickey Mouse Club considered a show like that? Like it would be a scripted show? I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
But so far, no stories like this coming off of those sets. But who knows? I mean, this has been an emerging story since, and seeing Drake talk about it just...
And it didn't happen. It was not just shows. I mean, obviously, we learned with Lou Pearlman that this was going on with the boy bands as well. And those are the ones who just talked about it. We don't even know. There were like a bunch of those little fringe boy bands that kind of tried to start right at the end of that. To catch a little of that, like LFO and those bands, like right at the end of it, that didn't quite get in on time. Oh, yeah.
Well, even Cassie herself, who accused Sean Diddy Combs, I mean... She had that one song that was really good, but just as her career is trying to take off, so it makes you wonder how many one-hit wonders were squeezed out of the business because something like this happened and they decided to stand up for themselves.
Yeah, because her song was called You and Me, I think.
Yeah, it's a great tune. I've got it on my playlist.
It is, but the problem is like, you're 100% right, because when you look at that time in music, there were a lot of like single African-American female artists that were like being put, Beyonce at that same time was breaking out of, what was the band she was in?
Was it TLC?
No. Oh my God, what was Beyonce part of?
Oh, you just did it.
It's not TLC.
It's not TLC.
No, it's not TLC.
But if I keep saying it, you won't get it. TLC,
I know.
TLC.
Destiny's Child.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
So she broke out of that. But I mean, there are a lot of those girls that they tried to kind of get going. I know, that's good.
I got my special sauce.
407. 916-1041. All right, so tell me what you think this new generation is called, Deborah. Jack knows. He ruined everything.
I didn't say it.
No.
It says this. It says, Zoomers fear them. Boomers want more of them. Millennials will keep making them for the rest of the year. Born between roughly 2010 and by the end of 2024, this new generation is the demographic successor to Gen Z. Its oldest members are not quite ready for a quinceanera, while its youngest will be conceived in the coming weeks.
Oh, so this is
This is the
So
active
next
generation.
The active one, they're 0 through 10 right now, right?
Right.
And at the end, Gen Z is the last one. So what's this one called?
And it's weird because the name they give them does not match the description that they think they're going to be. Because it says here...
Axios keeps jumping into my head.
No, but you got the first letter right.
Yeah.
A?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of male do you think I am?
Oh, God.
You've called me this.
Macho?
No, it starts with an
A.
Oh, well, I can't call him an animal.
It's not the a-hole generation, although it can be. A lot of them are.
Well,
Alpha.
Yeah,
this is the alpha generation.
Oh, the start. Okay.
Right, and this is look at how this is how they describe the new generation, alpha generation.
Because to hear boomers want more of them make me go, what?
Yeah, because here's the thing. You would think, like when you hear alpha, just driven forward, can't wait to go to the military at 12, like that type thing, right? It says this is the overwhelming majority. It says like this. It goes, when the last of them arrive this December, they'll close the largest cohort of children ever to exist on Earth. There are already concerns that the kids aren't all right. The overwhelming majority have yet to graduate elementary school, and 1 in 5 are still in diapers. Yet they are widely being called feral, illiterate, and doomed on YouTube and TikTok, whereas alphas themselves make up a large and growing share of users. Feral, illiterate, and doomed are what people are calling this new generation of children that are coming out.
Great.
Low bar for them to clear.
Yeah, exactly. I love the feral part.
Bad parenting by millennials or tech companies or both, but many of those responsible for setting the discourse online agree that we should be very, very worried for them. And that's actually on the heels of this decision of DeSantis.
Right, with the social media.
To do that. So I think maybe what they're trying to do is alleviate some of this inevitability when it comes to what this generation of kids is going to look like.
Great. Now you can add rabies shots to their series of vaccinations they need as toddlers.
Right, and we haven't even factored in the AI aspect of this, of how these people are going to find jobs in the growing market of AI, when machines and computers will take over jobs like accountants and guys like actuaries, and I say guys, people like actuaries, or maybe even legal assistants. And we're just seeing the first generation of AI, not even general AI yet.
Well, what their media consumption will look like? What would their music, their movies, their reading with the coming AI? I think that's going to make it really interesting as well. What they're consuming as consumers.
Right. Here's a quote: "Is everyone on the internet is really scared of Gen Alpha," and this is from a Gen Z influencer. Says they're like, "Oh my God, Gen Alpha is so weird." I don't know how you can say that about a 9-year-old, but either way.
Yeah. But who? What's the source? A Gen Z influencer.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Jack, say it for me.
We're doomed.
There you go, baby.
It says, despite decades of declining birth rates and years of hand-wringing over pandemic baby bust, there are now more than 2 billion alpha children worldwide, more than a quarter of the population of the planet, and some 6 million in just California alone.
Man, they're going to start busting out of the ground like cicadas.
So babies in 2025 will be the first Gen Beta?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so boys will be beta males?
Yes. It says screen obsessed iPad kids, alphas again. There you go. I wonder why the boomers are liking them so much. That is kind of weird.
Isn't it?
Because the boomers are usually pretty crusty sons of bitches.
Oh, the boomers are like, I'm almost dead. Go be you.
Exactly. Like, I don't care.
I don't care,
You do
man.
whatever you
I'm
want.
out.
Yeah.
Steal my car.
Exactly.
It's insured. Steal it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Load them up for trivia. We'll do that next. And we do have some cool stuff to give away. Jack will tell you in a minute, but we do have Orlando City tickets and tickets to a pretty cool concert coming up a little bit later this year. Stay tuned. We'll tell you what that is right after this.
Real radio is the news junkie.
They're trying to get rid of hotel bathtubs, and I just can't stand for it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't take your side.
Sealand, you've used a hotel bathtub before. I've seen it. Wait.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Sean McDermott this week at the NFL meetings strongly defended Josh Allen and the Bills for their lack of postseason success. But the reality is, when you have Allen, you have to get to Super Bowl. All the AFC quarterbacks are back, and the young ones are getting better quickly. Josh has 6 seasons under his belt and is 5-5 in the postseason. The Bills have let him down. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples Print Big Sale means the more you print, the more you save. Get $20 off your print purchase of $100 or more, $50 off your print purchase of $200 or more, and $100 off your print purchase of $300 or more. Offer ends 4/6. See staples.com/print for details. Print more, save more at Staples.
Embrace the energy, enjoy the fun, and indulge in the food at Agave Azul Cocina Mexicana. Agave Azul embraces traditional and modern elements in a varied menu with your favorite Mexican dishes plus innovative twists, all served in an upbeat and welcoming atmosphere. Visit one of Agave Azul's 4 locations in Kirkland, Winter Park, Winter Springs, and Windermere. And find us online at agaveazulcocinamex.com. Agave Azul Cocina Mexicana. Agave AZUL Cocina MEX.com.
Are your energy costs through the roof? FAS Windows and Doors is now offering buy 3, get 1 free windows on any project. This is a plain and simple deal that homeowners can receive at the time of signing. FAS also offers 24-month financing. No money down, no payments, and no interest for 24 months with this new financing option available from FAS. For a completely free in-home consultation, call FAS Windows and Doors today or visit us online at FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
Spring is in the air, but so are airborne allergens like tree pollen, grass, mold, and ragweed. If spring allergies keep you trapped inside, then you need Navage Nasal Care to keep you breathing clearly and enjoying all the beauties of spring. Navage helps clear nasal passages that are often clogged because of seasonal allergies. Navage gently flushes a pure, refreshing saline solution through your nasal passages to clear out congestion, sucking out that springtime pollen and other irritants trapped in your nose. Navage springs into action quickly, helping you breathe more clearly in just 30 seconds. And you don't need a never-ending cycle of decongestants that can leave you feeling drowsy. Navage is the fast and easy drug-free allergy solution that helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. Get Navage today so you can get outdoors and enjoy your favorite springtime activities. Navage is available online at Navage.com or in stores at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, Navage. Breathe easy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Lots of people hired us. We've collected over $15 billion and won a lot. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Embark on a journey through the most absurd moments of the human story with Ridiculous History, the podcast that explores the bizarre corners of human existence, like the evolution of the toilet, the story of Comic Sans, or the exploits of the notorious Aaron Burr.
Aaron Burr is like, one day, my life is going to be part of a musical.
However, though, he probably didn't necessarily at this point think that he was going to be the villain.
Listen to Ridiculous History on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now, like Lost 80s. Just search Lost 80s and listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's up? I'm tired of feeling so bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion. A probiotic, right? Yeah, it works naturally with your gut to help soothe occasional bloating and gas. Plus, it has vitamin B12 to aid digestion by helping convert food to cellular energy. 2 benefits, 1 capsule.
Align Bloating Relief plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Get $5 off at alignprobiotics.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at CentoMoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
There's only one place to watch this nonsense. At Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Hey, Jimmy, I know why the boomers want more alphas. Because what grandma and grandpa don't want more grandbabies? They love their grandbabies and they can send them home.
You may have a point there, bud. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We do have a little bit more breaking news. Remember, we end the show up with You Heard It Here First. That's a few news stories that break during the show that we don't get we don't get during the program. We can't fit it in. So you can listen for that at the end of the program. Deb will have that for you. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Yep.
And he's got the Jack jar. Let's get it.
No, that's not going to work.
The Jack Sack.
The Jack Sack. That's right.
Yeah, I guess that's better than Jack Jar.
It's not, but that's fine.
Get the train rolling, Jack. Come on now.
All aboard.
Chugga, chugga.
Choo-choo.
Lickety-clack, lickety-clack.
All right, here we go. We have 2 prizes in the Jack Sack.
I love this. I love it more every time he says it.
Oh, boy, I'm going to have to get used to this. I'm losing my voice, fortunately. Your choice of prizes. You have a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus New York Red Bulls. That's this Saturday. Orlando City just notched their first win at Inter & Co Stadium this past Saturday. And this weekend, they're taking on the New York Red Bulls. You can be there if you win those tickets. Or you can grab a pair of tickets to see Stone Temple Pilots.
Woo-hoo.
And live, the band live.
Yes.
It's the Jubilee Tour with special guests. Soul Asylum.
Damn, that's a good bill, man. That's a good bill.
That's a hot lineup.
Yeah.
August 28th is happening at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater in Tampa, right across from the casino there. But August 28th, late summer, but that is going to be one great show, and you can win tickets right now.
And the Jack Sack is always brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. Got a move coming up? Call them. They can handle it. Doesn't matter if it's local or long distance, residential or commercial, but it will matter if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, because that bad boy's going to get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO. Moving.com. Clickety-clack. Back to you.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Do have a line open for trivia if you want to grab that now. Jack, who goes first today? Let's go right here with Jay online. Jay, how you doing, buddy?
Doing all right. How about y'all?
Very good. Oh, could be better, actually.
Yeah.
But would you still like to play a little game with us?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Want to play a game?
All right, Jay, this is a very easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers I made up, buddy. It's a lie. It's not true. If you can smell that one, if you can sniff it out, I'll send you to the Jack Sack, and you can pick out a prize of your choice. All right, here we go.
Oh, no, you have to stop that right now.
All right, here we go. Today is National Medal of Honor Day.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
That's right, National Medal of Honor Day. Here are 3 fun facts about the Medal of Honor and one war hero of a lie.
You got it.
Number 1. In its entire history, only one woman has received the Medal of Honor, Mary E. Walker, a surgeon. Number 2, the Medal of Honor must be awarded by the Joint Chiefs of Staff, which is the leaders of the military branches. Number 3, regardless of your military rank, you are required to salute any recipient of the Medal of Honor in your presence. Or lastly, the youngest recipient of the Medal of Honor was an 11-year-old named Willie Johnston, a drummer during the Civil War. Which of those is a lie?
I'm going to go with the last one, Jim.
No, buddy, that's correct, unfortunately. The youngest recipient was 11 years old. He entered the war with his father as a drummer, along with a fife player, like you would see like on shows.
Right.
He was captured, then escaped, and then after escaping, used his drum to lead another battalion into war or something.
Whoa.
As an 11-year.
That's a hard kid.
That's a Generation Alpha right there, kid.
I don't think so.
Let's go to Howard here on line 3. Howard, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
All right, buddy, we're talking about the Medal of Honor here. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1, in its entire history, only one woman has received the Medal of Honor, Mary E. Walker, a surgeon. Number 2, the Medal of Honor must be awarded by the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the leaders of the military branches. Or lastly, regardless of your military rank, you are required to salute any recipient of the Medal of Honor in your presence.
Number 1.
No, that's true, buddy. Unfortunately, in its entire history, only one female has won the Medal of Honor, and it was a woman named Mary E. Walker, who was a surgeon, and she saved many lives to the detriment of her own during the Civil War.
Wow.
Yeah.
Orman Mike is up next.
There we go. Orman Mike, how's it going, buddy?
Good. That's a nice sack Jack has there.
Oh, nice.
Easy, you.
You got a 50-50 shot here at going to Jack's Sack, which I can tell that you want to be part of. Which one of these is untrue? We're talking about the Medal of Honor. Number 1, the Medal of Honor must be awarded by the Joint Chiefs of Staff. That's the leaders of all the military branches. Or lastly, regardless of your military rank, you are required to salute any recipient of the Medal of Honor in your presence.
I'm going to go with the first one.
Yeah, and you're going to go straight to the Jack Sack, buddy. You're a winner. Yay! You are a winner. Hey, who do you think has to award the Medal of Honor?
Isn't it the president?
It
of
is the
Congress?
president of the United States, not Congress. It's actually presented by Congress, by the United States. It's actually called, people call it the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Right.
That's not accurate. It's just the Medal of Honor.
Wow.
Yeah, a couple other things you may not know about the Medal of Honor before we get to the top of the hour. Half of all Medal of Honor recipients are from which war?
World War II.
Vietnam.
The Civil War.
Knew it.
Half of them. Half of every medal ever awarded came during the Civil War. The first African-American recipient of the Medal of Honor, William Harvey Carney, was born a slave.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be a U.S. citizen to receive the Medal of Honor. Did you know that?
I did not.
Over 800 have been awarded to non-Americans, including 69 to this one country. We have a good relationship with them.
England?
They're close friends. Close.
Canada.
Mexico. Canada's the answer. Yeah, it's one or the other, right? And then lastly here, the only president to have ever received the Medal of Honor. It was awarded posthumously in 2001. Who do you think that would be? He was a tough son of a bitch.
Theodore Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt is the answer.
Really?
That's right. Teddy Roosevelt is the only president to have received the Medal of Honor, which he received posthumously in 2001.
Well, that's fascinating.
There you go. All right, 407-916-1041. Congratulations, Orm and Mike. You're a winner. You will go to the Jack Sack and choose between Orlando City tickets and tickets to see Stone Temple Pilots, Soul Asylum, and Live coming up in August.
A texter says, how about Bradshaw's Bucket?
No, Jack Sack is way better.
Damn it.
Yeah, all right, 407.
Nice try, Jack.
916-1041. Back in just 1 second with more of the Jim Colbert Show. By the way, if you're climbing Mount Everest, you've got a new task. I'll tell you what that is next.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits. Southbound delays reported on the turnpike for those traveling between the Greenway and Osceola Parkway. Looking at activity with roadblock reported on OBT at Taft Vineland Road. If you see traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Carl Black Chevrolet wants to send you and a friend on a road to Nashville for a fun-filled weekend and tickets for two to see outlaw country singer Cody Jenks on April the 27th at Ascend Amphitheater. Log on to realradio.fm/contest and register for your chance to win 2 lawn seats in the Carl Black Chevy Silverado. Carl Black will provide you with round-trip airfare for 2 from Orlando to Nashville, plus you get $200 in spending cash right in your pocket. They're going to spring for 2 nights in deluxe hotel room accommodations in the Omni Hotel in Nashville. So log on to realradio.fm/contest and register for your chance to win a pair of lawn seats, tickets to see Cody Jenks in Nashville, plus you get cash and you also get the deluxe hotel accommodations in Nashville. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Online, go to carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Hey Orlando, are you looking for new ways to save? Well, on Verizon, you don't need to be on a family plan to get our best deals. Switch to Verizon, and for a limited time, plans start at just $50 per month for a single line, with autopay plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone with unlimited welcome. That's a savings of $15 per month. And when you switch now, you can save on the things you love to stream, like Netflix and Max. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. A better plan to save is Verizon. This offer won't last long. Visit your local Verizon store to switch and save big today. $180 BYOD promo credit per phone applied over 36 months for new customers with 1 new line with your own 4G or 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome plan required. $360 local promo credit applied over 36 months for new customers with 1 new line. Additional terms apply. In select markets only. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. we reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else. And we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say great results.
You call that a precision stunt?
When a rookie stunt driver, just give me a shot, meets the trainer who thought he'd seen it all.
Come on, focus.
They'll soon find out that behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, with the power of VC turbo and the most fuel-efficient gas-powered engine in its class, watch this, the protege can become a master. But this is no ordinary blockbuster. It's a Nissan sales event ad.
Level up your drive with 1.9% APR financing for 60 months on the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Shop the Nissan sales event. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Auto Pacific segmentation excluding hybrids and electric vehicles. 2024 EPA fuel economy estimates from 28 city, 34 highway to 30 city, 37 highway for 2024 Nissan Rogue. Actual mileage may vary. For well-qualified buyers, 1.9% APR financing for 60 months on new 2023 Rogue and dealer stock. Example, 60 months financing at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to residency restrictions and INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 4/1/24.
Hi, I'm Chef Justin Timnery, Florida's culinary ambassador. If you've enjoyed preparing fresh from Florida recipes, then you're going to love the Fresh from Florida Club. As a member, you'll be able to search and save delicious recipes, create custom menus, and ask me your cooking questions. Each month, you'll also get a list of what's in season, so you can make your family the freshest meals possible. It's free and easy to sign up. And best of all, you'll be supporting Florida's farmers, ranchers, and fishermen. Join the club at freshfromflorida.com today.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. A1 is also your one call for garage floors and garage storage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Cracked or worn out bottom rubbers and seals expose your garage door to bugs and other pests, dirt, debris, and cold air. A1 Garage Door Service can replace old bottom rubber and seals in no time. And don't forget about all the moving parts of a garage door system. Wheels get old, cables fray, grease runs out, and tracks move, putting excessive wear and tear on your garage door system. Don't wait until there's a problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service for all of your garage door needs. Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special. Because the garage door is the smile of your home, don't wait. Call A1 Garage Door Service and you'll be smiling today.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Dana Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale, it does include specific local markets, and that's the beauty of iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. The Jim Colbert Show, streaming live on YouTube. Watch us talk.
Anybody mention it's National Cheesesteak Day? Man, there's so many opportunities for that category. I gotta try that new Charlie's.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Cheesesteak on 436. I bet you that's really good. I wonder if it's part of Charlie's Steakhouse.
It's not. I think it's the same one that was in the Altamont Mall for years, actually, Larry. They have a freestanding one over there. It used to be an old Wendy's over there in Castleberry. Is that not it?
No, I'm just shaking my head because of how much I love when you and the talkback talk to each other.
I'm just
talking about that.
I'm not talking. I'm commenting on it. I'm not really talking to it. I'm commenting on it.
You call him Larry.
It's weird. I had a cheesesteak this weekend. He's listening. My God, it's not that crazy. He's listening. I had a cheesesteak this weekend. You know where I went this weekend?
Where?
Renegers
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was out there at the Renegers out there in Mount Dora at the Antique Mall and in the flea market area out there. And they have a couple little cafes. And I ordered myself a flea market cheesesteak.
Oh, wow.
It was pretty damn good, I got to tell you. They did a good-ass job.
Yeah, yum.
$13 for that thing with fries and a drink. Not bad at all.
So I've heard about Renegers, but I don't exactly know what it is. Is it just a flea market with an antiques flea market? Or
It's huge. You can get chickens, roosters, plants. You can get antique chandeliers. You can get antique wagon wheels. It's acres and acres.
But it's not a flea market.
Well, part of it is. You got to remember
Okay.
that it's two separate properties. When you pull up, you go to the right, and it's the antique mall. That's the nice stuff. To the left is the flea market, more of the flea market stuff. More of your tchotchke kind of. I mean, you can find some cool stuff, but it's really not that kind of like the antiques. You can go over there and buy a $20,000 sofa,
right?
That was built in Switzerland in the 20s. It's still in perfect shape. Or like I just walking by, I was like, oh, what's in the glass case? Oh, it's a Rolex. An $11,500 watch just sitting in a glass case.
No problem.
Next to some other old stuff.
I have a question for you. You are moving soon, right?
Yes.
And
May.
Okay, so when you move, it's packing up all of your stuff.
Yes.
It's moving it to a location.
Yes.
And for you, it's going to be 2 moves
Yes.
by the time you're done with
Well,
it.
what we do is put it in a pod because we're written in Airbnb that has everything we need.
That's a great point. So why are you buying more garbage?
I'm not buying more garbage.
Why
We're
are
out
you
there-
out at buying secondhand stuff
Because
so you can pack up in a pod and move?
The new place doesn't have the same feel as the old place, so some of the decor that we had for this place we're living in now doesn't fit. So we'll pass that on to the kids, or we'll sell it on Marketplace or something like that. And then we'll go buy some stuff for the new place that fits. And we buy used stuff. We don't buy new stuff.
You don't buy the cheap stuff. You buy the hideout.
We buy
You're
okay.
rich.
We buy okay stuff. We buy stuff that will have lasting value.
Well, you do. You want quality as opposed to something that you're going to have to replace in a couple years.
And because we've done this a while, in other words, we've kind of acclimated ourselves to things where we can spot things of quality just by its finish and by its color or by its the way it feels. You can just pick something up and you kind of know it has value, and then we'll do a little search on it. And we hit a garage sale this weekend, guys. I actually put up a picture on Instagram this weekend of me garage selling. I saw an in perfect condition operation game.
Oh, I saw your picture.
I don't know if it was the very first one, but it wasn't far from it. It had that smell, right? Those old board games. That old cardboard has a smell to it. So I took a picture with it at that same garage sale. This is a true story, and this is why we do this. All right. At that same garage sale, the woman's mother had passed, or an aunt. And
does that excite you? Because you think you're going to get a steal?
It doesn't excite me, Jack. Any death is terrible, right? But
any Hitler's?
But
are you still broken up?
She said my aunt knew about glass and china. She knew about that. Well, one of the things that rarely gets looked at from people who are collectors at garage sales is that they kind of usually pass that stuff over. They're looking for stuff they can turn around on Facebook pretty much immediately, or maybe take it to a shop and sell it like immediately and make a few bucks, right? We're long haulers, so we look for stuff that that we know. So as we're sitting there, she goes, well, you know what? I do have a collection of goblets you may want to check out. So she brings out this collection, and it's 8 wine glasses. And you could tell immediately it was really good quality leaded crystal, right? Really nice. Had some intricate fluting on the inside, which is really rare. Had a dot with like a speckle peck design. In other words, when the glass was blown, they blew it into a form that gave it this kind of, but then they covered everything up. So it's a perfect, the stems were beautiful. Each glass is like a pound. I mean, it's really high quality stuff. So she picked it up. You can't research it in front of people, right? You can't do that. You can't go, okay, well, I'm going to look at it. Oh, my God. We just bought them because we bought the entire set for $20. How much do you think each glass is selling for right now on eBay? Right. And by the way, eBay's where you go. You don't do anywhere else because eBay's what it's actually selling for. You can find on eBay an item like this was sold a month ago and it sold for this much.
And is it true that you can now do it with just the image of the item
you
and
can
search it?
Well, because Google has that thing called I forget what it's called, but basically you take a picture of
image search.
But it gives you the entire thing on it. Like,
really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. just by the thing. You just click on it with this one selection, and it'll go find stuff just like that online and tell you how much it is.
That's AI hard at work.
Yeah,
I know, but I have china at home that I've been trying to price since I bought it in England at the Bourne-Mill Mall.
And if you can't find the markings, which is not uncommon, the pattern is a giveaway.
I have the markings.
But if you look at the pattern actually may tell you more than the markings, because most of these makers only make those patterns at certain times, whatever. Maybe they made that one for 1 year in the 70s or 60s, and they didn't do any more. That even makes it more valuable. How much do you think each one of these goblets was worth?
$200.
Oh, no. $30.
$95 each. We bought 8 of them for $20. $95 a piece.
That's great.
A piece.
He's going to start.
I think you made money on this.
Let me tell you something. You don't even know the other. We bought a teapot, a yellow, simple ceramic teapot with a very unique spout and a very unique handle. Those are the things you look for, right? A unique color. You don't want the seam, so it was mass produced. You want it to be hand tossed. Preferably on the bottom, you'll have a marking that'll be by hand or a stamp or whatever. We looked this up. We bought it for $15. It is worth about $225.
Where do you learn
listen,
stuff?
We pulled, and this is not, I'm not joking. This is not an exaggeration. We pulled $1,800 of stuff out of this garage sale and spent $110. That's a true story.
Is this how you're paying for the new house?
That's part of it, Jack. Yeah. These little, but to me, it's a treasure hunt. My grandfather had this in his blood.
Yeah.
This treasure hunting thing. So now I have it.
It's exciting too.
It's fun when you stumble onto something very cool. I didn't even look. We hit it so hard. I didn't even look up the Operation game. It probably was worth 30 or 40.
That Operation came out March 27th. Oh, in 2 days it'll be the anniversary. 58 years ago, 1965.
Yeah, there's no way this was a 60s version of it because the box was a little too good, but it was in good shape. Probably maybe a second or third issue of this game.
So the app you're talking about is Google Lens.
Lens, that's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Lens.
Yeah, and if you go Google and you look in the Google box where you usually type something in, to the far right, it looks like a little camera with a box around it. When you click on that and you take a picture of something, it'll tell you what it is, where it is, and how much it's sold for. It'll give you some stuff so you can get an idea.
Because I've been going on Sotheby's. Someone else had even suggested packing it up and sending it to them and having it appraised that way.
When we find really good garments, that's the thing that my wife started selling from the onset, is finding high quality garments and then reselling them. But the problem is when you sell garments, specifically in places like Posh or places like that, you got to have all the information, and they ask for a lot of it. Is it real? What year? Where'd it come from? A picture of the label, the whole 9 yards. So we had a really difficult time getting the year on some of these old garments. Even though they were from really high-quality makers, and we knew that they were very valuable, it's still hard to find it. And this Google Lens thing allowed us to shoot it, and boom, there's the answer.
Okay.
But you got to still know what you're looking for, because a lot of people will walk through these stores and not even realize the way a piece of metal, like you can look at something made out of metal and there's a certain sheen to it that it's authentic. Silver, maybe you can tell it's an older pewter model or molding or something that you can maybe tell it has some value because of the markings on it, stampings, or just the design of it and the style of it could tell you something. Fun time. By the way, this whole thing has kind of gotten out of control. It's hard to find a good deal anymore at a garage sale
because
of the information.
And more people are catching on that they can go to a Goodwill, they can scan items,
and now Goodwill
even Goodwill is raising their prices on a lot of these.
Goodwills basically have priced themselves out of the discount market. And this is honest. If you want to have some fun, find a Goodwill near you and go in and find out how many people are shopping for their needs, as opposed to how many dads like me are out there with their phones trying to find that treasure, that little tchotchke that came from Germany in the 20s.
Or people
something
shopping
like that.
for their secondhand store.
Right, exactly. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, man. We find shoes all the time. We walked into a Goodwill probably about a year and a half ago, well, not even, 6 months ago, and found 3 pair of Jimmy Choo designer shoes. These are, brand new. They're $325 a pair. I don't think one had ever been worn. We find Stuart Weitzman shoes all the time. That's another high-dollar handmade shoes for women. And the thing is, you can buy them for $11, and they think they're killing it at Goodwill, and then sell them online for $50. It's nothing. If you committed a full-time job to just going and finding thrift stores and Goodwill shops and reselling it, you could probably make anywhere from $150 to $300 a day once you build your inventory up and you market it properly.
So back to the potential upside and your big wine glass find this weekend.
Yeah, I like this.
What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean? What am I going to do with it?
What are you going to do?
Oh, we're
with
keeping
it?
these. We're going to put them in the house.
Okay.
That way we can brag about having $800 glasses, Jack.
Yeah,
And we
yeah.
would have never in a million years. That's the thing of this stuff. You
Yeah.
guys rag on me. I never pay full price for this stuff.
Yeah.
You will never, ever see your boy paying full price or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because I don't have that gene. Now, to find it and kind of not steal it, just to find it, get a good deal. The people selling it are happy. And I'll tell you, I'll give you one. I'll give you a heads up. I'll tell you why I don't feel bad about it. At the same garage sale, they had two bicycles, a man and woman's bicycle by a company called Giant. Have you ever heard of Giant bicycles?
No.
Okay, and you're a biker, right? What do you ride? A Trek?
A Specialized.
A Specialized is another. So in that same world of bicycles,
Yeah,
high-level bicycles, Specialized, Trek, and Giant are all about the same. So these Giant bikes, brand new, are anywhere from $500 to $800 at this level. They had two of them. The tires were flat. That's it. They were basically brand new, right? They wanted $20 a piece for them.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
So I walked up to her, and I said, I'll take these bicycles. And the lady said, what do you want to give for them? Because they had no price on them. She goes, just make me an offer. What, $20? The guy behind me stopped and waited to see if I was going to make a move. I said, yeah, I'll take them. He gets in his car. I started thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? I don't have room for it. But I gave her a heads up. I said, look, I'm not going to get these bikes from you, but I need to let you know something. These bikes are worth some money. You need to be charging anywhere from, $70 to $100 a piece for these bikes. $20 is a joke. You're going to get ripped off. You can actually make some money here. So I did give her that heads up.
Oh,
Does that make
look
me a
at
better
you,
person?
You, Robin
Yeah.
Hood. You.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Our buddy Ray Trinley's up next from TK Law. Let's find out what he's got.
I broke the system.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio. At 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Ken, and Mike. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Slowdowns continue on I-4 this afternoon in the Orlando area, both east and westbound by the major attractions exits. Delays also still reported southbound on the turnpike for those traveling between the Greenway and Osceola Parkway. No problems at this time east or westbound on the Beach Line or on the 408. If you see traffic problems today, make sure you call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then, Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Man, let's get you a new bathroom. My friends over at Rebath in Mid-Florida are ready to do that right now. And guys, let me tell you, these are people you can trust. That's what I love about these guys. And here's the problem. In the construction world, that can be difficult sometimes. Finding a contractor that is above board, that will do everything you ask and give you the price he agreed on from the very beginning, that can be very difficult. But with Rebath, you don't have to worry about any of that. And even better, these guys have a multitude of choices for materials to put in your new bathroom. Plenty of choices of toilets and sinks and tubs, cabinetry, lighting, all of that is right there. The tile, the flooring, it's all right there. You sit with their design team. They open up that catalog of possibilities, and the next thing you know, you've built a bathroom right in front of you. They install it in 4 to 6 days. They do it with their employees. That means no subcontractors, which is awesome, by the way. And then they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And just to give you the idea of the integrity of this company, the blue and the orange, the big DIY stores that we all know and go to, Rebath is who they use to install their bathroom. So guys, if the biggest players in the world can trust these guys, you can certainly trust them. Why not get a quote and find out what they can do for that bathroom you've hated for so long? Drop by the website, check out the before and afters, then book your appointment. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Join us for our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Awards, live from the Dolby Theater in Hollywood.
Monday, April 1st. Watch on Fox starting at 8 p.m. and listen on the free iHeartRadio app.
Tesla Aprenolast is a proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Awards, a celebration of artists and the fans who got them there. The fans who make the music truly come alive through their energy and positive vibes. To the fans that make live music possible, we salute you.
Tax time means a cash bonus for many people. Hey, this is RC Hill from RC Hill Mitsubishi. I need to reduce my tax burden, so I'm going to overpay for your old car. Get up to $4,297 more than it's actually worth. Trade in and get a new car today, like a Mitsubishi Mirage 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. Most people can trade and lower their payment. Or let me double your tax refund up to $2,500. My goal this month is 100% credit approval. I'm RC Hill at RC Hill Mitsubishi, Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. 2 locations, DeLand and Ocala. Or visit me at rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. See rchill.com for details.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Hey, let's get out of here. With Audible, we could root for a lone astronaut as he tries to save Earth from disaster. Maybe go for a run with the founder of the world's biggest sneaker brand. We could get the tea on the real-life media mogul succession drama. Or find out what life is really like for an Oscar-winning actress. I mean, with Audible, we could go anywhere. There's more to imagine when we listen. Hear the latest audiobooks, podcasts, and originals at audible.com.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, one firm for life.com.
You don't need a resolution to lose weight. You need a solution. And that's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss has full-strength semaglutide in their newest medication called Revelex. It's specifically formulated to provide full-strength semaglutide in a daily tablet. With Revelex, you'll lose up to 15 pounds a month. And it's not a shot, so you can skip the weekly trips to a doctor's office. But here's the best part. Revelex costs about half of what you'll pay for other semaglutide medications like Ozempic. That's right, I said half the price. Plus, Red Mountain includes medically supervised meal plans and free lifetime maintenance to help you keep the weight off. So why go anywhere else? At Red Mountain, you get no shots, just results for half the price. Trust the leader in medical weight loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss has helped millions of people lose weight safely, and they can help you too. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Tommy Mello here, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. Springtime savings are here, and now is the perfect time to service your garage. A1 is also your one call for garage floors and garage storage. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Cracked or worn out bottom rubbers and seals expose your garage door to bugs and other pests, dirt, debris, and cold air. A1 Garage Door Service can replace old bottom rubber and seals in no time. And don't forget about all the moving parts of a garage door system. Wheels get old, cables fray, grease runs out, and tracks move, putting excessive wear and tear on your garage door system. Don't wait until there's a problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service for all of your garage door needs. Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special. Because the garage door is the smile of your home, don't wait. Call A1 Garage Door Service and you'll be smiling today.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Lost 80s, playing those songs you forgot you knew from the 80s. Duran Duran, Huey Lewis, Tina Turner, and more, all commercial-free. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Lost 80s, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Real Radio 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah, at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
That's right, The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. That's JimColbertLive.com. Go to the YouTube channel by clicking through right there. Give us a like and subscribe. That helps us out quite a bit. We thank you. 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
So is Jack.
Hey.
And every Monday around this time, we invite him in. He's a good friend of ours. He is a lawyer, but don't hold that against him.
No.
OneFirmForLife.com. Right there in Altamont Springs. Give it up for our buddy Ray Trindley from TK Law.
Yay! Woohoo!
Boss man, how's it going?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. It's been a long day already.
It has been a long day.
And
it was a long day at
6 a.m.
It was a long day Friday around 12 o'clock. It started being a long day.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Of last week. Yeah, that's about when my long day started. Was about 50 hours ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, man. You deal with this stuff all the time. It's a drag. I know that you deal with it in the firm all the time. It's a drag. It's just the nature of business. It's a drag. It sucks.
But I think the advantage is always I get a say. At least some degree, right?
Yeah.
Even when people leave on their own accord.
Yeah.
I do exit interviews. I figure out what could I have done differently.
Yeah. The entertainment business doesn't really provide that. Yeah, because of the nature of what we do, we don't really allow people as a rule access to say bye because you don't know. And unfortunately,
you've seen some of the videos of what happens when you do.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't play that game. And we know that our boy is cool. We know that nothing like that would happen. But the good thing is people can still go support him at his stand-up gigs. They can still like him, follow his videos. And like we said, he's not dead. He just isn't part of this show anymore. But that doesn't mean his spirit doesn't live here. We've seen the texting service all day and the YouTube chat all day long, and we will continue to honor that because, he will always be part of the program. He was, part of the 4 starting people of this program, and who knows? You never know what happens one day.
Well,
you never know. You never say never, boss.
Well, and the weird thing about entertainment and radio in general, right, is that sometimes people do come back, and so people who are upset and frustrated by this, you know what they could do? They can listen and they can be available so that way when they do these meetings that
most people listening to the show right now and texting us are upset, but they'll continue to listen. We've done this before. We've had to go through this before, and really I liken it to your favorite player on your favorite team getting traded. That's really what it's like, or retiring or whatever. You watch your baseball team every day. You tune in. There's my favorite second baseman, and then you find out contract negotiations are there, and he moves to another team. You still like the guy.
Yeah.
You still want to watch him play. He just doesn't play for the Braves anymore.
Whenever I message them on Instagram, they never respond to me. Devontae Adams went over to the Raiders. I was like, "Listen, buddy, I'm still cheering for you." Nothing.
Yeah.
Ghosted me. Felt very used.
Yeah, it does happen, and we'll find a way to kind of make the show. The 3 of us. It's still bizarre now because today's the first full day, of course,
we're gonna do chicken piccata Mondays. We're gonna go over to Sneed's and get some chicken piccata.
Very good. All right, 407-916-1041. Of course, Ray Trindley here from TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com. Offices right there in Altamont Springs. Many legal disciplines are served by Mr. Trindley, everything from personal injury all the way up to divorces, estate settlements, everything in between.
Yeah. We try to be a litigation-based firm, so we're there for all the things you need.
No jacket today. You working hard today?
I was so thrown off with my day today. I had lunch with Glenn, and Glenn's one of my favorite lawyers on the planet. But
Klausman, our third.
Yeah.
Colbert.
So I had lunch with Glenn today, and with the weird news today, it's we got a lot to talk about. Actually,
that's where
we were supposed to go to Yummy House, but he switched it up on me last minute, and I was glad to oblige.
Yeah. You can't lose a Francesca's. You'll be just fine there.
You can't, no.
So let's talk about this thing that's happening in Tennessee. This is interesting because you said Tennessee is the first state to protect artists from AI.
Yeah.
Now, interestingly, I didn't think this would wind up being a state-driven issue. I thought this would end up being a federal issue because you would think in the states you would want that to cover everyone. Now you can understand Tennessee because of Nashville,
sure, yep,
right, and because the songwriting prowess of Nashville. It probably has to be that New York and L.A. are the number one places that people are writing songs and making it in the music business.
Right. Well, and it's funny that's where your mind went because that's exactly where my mind went. On a local level, right? You're stopping radio stations and podcasts and these individual artists from playing AI created music that is substantially similar and and mimicking, these artists and their creations. So you understand the logic there, but you're right. Is it a situation where it's falling short because you go across the border to Kentucky, right, or any of these other states, and they're doing the exact same thing, maybe profiting off of it, and now and you're losing some of the teeth to this, right? Because now you got to file a civil lawsuit, and you got to prove damages, and you got to do all these things, and so. I really think it's cool, though, that Tennessee is ahead of the curve on this. Obviously, like you said, with Nashville. The other thing I liked about this is they call this the Elvis Act. So it's Ensuring Likeness, Voice, and Image Security Act. So the Elvis Act. So you got to appreciate when your elected officials come up with something clever and funny.
Right, yeah. I totally forgot about the Memphis connection.
Yeah. And so, I think from the ground level, when you've got an entire industry in a state like Tennessee that's surrounded by musicians, producers, all these people that are in that industry, you're really setting an example for, I think, what the rest of the country should be doing, right? Which is, we appreciate and value this music. We want you to continue to do it here, and we're not going to condone or turn a blind eye to, people stealing your likeness. And so I still think, like we talked about last week, I think the law is still slowly evolving.
Yeah.
And the detection of this is going to be very tough. Right.
Didn't we talk about, we would hope that the AI companies themselves would kind of implement some type of watermark or some type of sound or trigger that would let you know that is created via AI, as to just protect themselves for being used as a weapon against whatever industry they choose to do it with?
Right. You're absolutely correct. It was really interesting. So I went down a rabbit hole last week of taking like a Chat GPT type chat and then training it yourself. So I'm training it to be a mini Ray.
Okay.
And so when I'll ask it a question like, you've got a radio show coming up and you're not happy. So how do you pretend to be happy? And so like it'll feed back answers, and then it'll be like, nope, that's not right. Nope, that's the right one. Where you come in extra casual and smile. And
are you saying you're not happy right now?
I'm happy with you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Very good. Okay, that's fine.
There's still an emptiness in my heart.
Fair enough.
Emptiness.
Fair enough.
So I'm trying to train it to be like a mini me. And so then conceptually, this is the idea I've got.
Oh boy.
I can leave the office, let's say go on vacation.
Okay.
And then my assistant can plug in, what would Ray do kind of questions.
I already hate the sound of this, but go ahead.
And the AI will be like, well,
Ray said go on vacation.
Ray said go on vacation. He's gone.
Ray said go hunting. Ride his bike.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the woods. He don't care.
That's fine.
You have to be careful of it picking up patterns of your behavior that you're not aware of, that it would then recommend.
Well, then that leads me to, all the reasons why my wife would hate that.
Right. Ray overdrank today. Will not be showing up to your cases.
Well, one.
Yeah.
That's never been true.
I gotta hope not.
There's not enough alcohol on the planet. That's the one good thing. I've never missed a hearing date ever.
God, you better not do that. My God, that would be that's the death knell, is it not?
But I don't know. Here's what I'll say. I like to hold lawyers up to here. I was talking to somebody the other day. They said, my brother, he's kind of like your competition or something like that. Something like he does something different than what you do. And so you guys are like on opposite ends. And I say, honestly, if you got good lawyers, we're on the same team. I don't care if we're fighting for the same client. The more good lawyers, it raises the bar. The higher you raise the bar, the better perception of lawyers is going to be. The better perception of lawyers is going to be, the better my life is going to be. So I don't really look at it that way, but I don't know. I've never missed a day of school for drinking. I've never missed anything for a day of drinking.
You can't do any of that. I've never missed that either. I mean, I had other things that I would miss by, but never drinking.
Yeah.
407-916-1041 here with Ray Trindley from TK Law. The other thing we wanted to talk about is, now this was an interesting case where a guy is suing 10 women. Now, he says have defamed his character because they all posted stories about him on the Facebook group, Are We Dating the Same Guy? This was in Los Angeles.
Yep.
And Now, one of the big things is the fact that he even had the balls to sue these women for talking about him. But then I guess the number involved was even sketchier.
Yeah. So, we talked about this a couple months ago. They filed a motion to dismiss. It failed. But so here's what it's the factual background. There's 10 women, like you said. They all went onto this website or this Facebook group called Are We Dating the Same Guy, Los Angeles. They all kind of posted these stories about their dating experiences. And they said, wow, that sounds like the same guy I dated. Like, I've gone on a lot of bad dates, but this guy was the worst. And they all connected the dots that this guy's that person. So what he's alleging is that they've conspired together to ruin his reputation and basically take him out of the dating pool.
Well, this guy is a straight narcissist. I love it.
He's suing each of these women for $600,000 for pain, suffering, inconvenience, and emotional distress.
So that's 600 times 8. How many went? 10?
Times 10.
So $6 million.
Yes.
Yeah, $6 million total for that. Well, he has no chance of winning.
Plus $2 million in punitive damages.
Why not?
And he wants a declaratory judgment, which means an order that says he can't do this, that prohibits them from using Facebook and or any meta social media application and or platform, including Instagram and WhatsApp, or from being able to post on any social media application.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. We've kind of figured this out. You can post whatever you want online. It doesn't really matter if it's a lie or not, and it doesn't matter if you even know it's a lie. It does not matter. That is not a penalty in America. You can mislead people at an alarming rate online, knowingly, purposefully, as a major company, and there are no recourses. There's no recourse to that. You can lie all you want. No problem.
Well, and
so
now with AI bots, right? You create these AI bots, and then they perpetuate the same, lies or whatever it is, and they're not connected to any person. It's just a bot, you know, and they keep posting. So how do you then?
Well, wasn't that thing that we were talking about this a little bit earlier when DeSantis passed this whole whole thing with the social media thing? You know, one of the things is how are they going to know that the accounts are anonymous? And people are like, well, how are they going to track that? So that's when that first kind of iteration of, well, if you want to open up an account now, you need to attach your social security number to it or some kind of identifying measure to that account so that you can't post anonymously anymore.
So not that I have a direct knowledge of this, but I do know that some of these more conservative states have passed these pornography bans that require you to input your identifying information. And so, there's all the free speech coalitions and all those people are posting about it. So that's where I've learned all this, not from personal use. What they're making you do is use your driver's license.
Right.
What's interesting about the Florida, and not to get too sidetracked, but what's interesting about the Florida ban is it says for 14 and 15-year-olds, you can get parental consent. No, sorry, 15 and 16-year-olds, you can get parental consent.
No, 14, 15, you're right. 16, you do not have to have any consent whatsoever.
They've gone through so many versions of this, so it's hard to keep track. But
that porn provision is in there.
Is it?
Yeah, the one for adults.
Yeah,
having to enter your ID.
So and I don't know if it's really a deterrent, right? People feel shamed, so they're not going to input their information in there. Conceptually, what is interesting, right? So you've got these IP addresses, so wherever you're logging in,
right,
it's going to be able to keep track.
Theoretically, because you can dodge that with a VPN, right? Or theoretically,
yeah. So conceptually, you can, and I don't really know. I suppose it would work just fine because I've heard of people using VPNs to get like. Football games in Europe.
Let's just say I know a guy that can bounce them all over the country, and you'll think he's in Bangladesh buying a soda.
Yeah,
and he is not. He's in Vegas, not doing what he's supposed to.
Yeah, not buying a soda.
Yeah.
And so it is interesting, and it'll be interesting to see how they enforce it. I still think that there is some First Amendment issues. Children generally don't have the full spectrum of rights like adults do.
And this is interesting because it is bipartisan, and usually this type of legislation would usually have a tag of one or the other, the D or the R. This does not have that, so that's what seems. That's what kind of leads me to believe that there's a possibility that. We know it's going to get bashed by the First Amendment guys. We know for a fact it's going to be challenged. You know that for a fact, right?
Right.
But what I read today leads me to believe that they think they have a pretty solid case against any First Amendment thing, and I would only assume it's because at 13 and 14, you're not really caring about those people. They're not voting yet.
So Glenn and I, again, had lunch today. And one of the things that we were talking about is, it's hard as a lobbyist or a politician to say, we want to come after the churches or nonprofits or anything like that. Like, it just doesn't look good. Like, nobody's going to have a platform based off of that. And it's probably the same thing for kids, right? How can you be the one guy that says, I don't care about protecting kids? Like,
Right.
that's not a great platform to take.
Yeah, no.
Not
so
a
it
good
has,
look.
So it has to be a First Amendment argument, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I
That's
think
like
it has to be.
It's the crutch.
Yeah, I think so.
Of the situation, because you can't say, hey, I think 12-year-olds should have access to this website that has really questionable material.
And you're right on the questionable material part. That's the other thing. I never saw it on Instagram as much as I saw it on
Twitter, yeah.
and now Facebook.
Sure.
But I'm getting all kinds of invitations, we'll just call it, on my professional pages.
Yes, absolutely.
About, hey, I think we know each other. And I say, give me your social security card or something like that. They never give it to me, though.
Delete and block. Delete and block.
That's usually what we do.
And I get them from text messages. You get them online, everything. Like, hey, do we know each other? Or I think I remember you from high school. Or usually somebody, if they hit a lonely person, which is what they're fishing for. Oh, really? Who are you? Click. Boom. There you go. Off we go.
I got one. This is a really interesting little scam, whatever you want to call it. I got one on WhatsApp. So I've got some friends that are overseas. Your daughter was overseas.
Yes, that's what we used, actually.
I used WhatsApp,
Yeah,
right?
she was just in Ecuador. We used WhatsApp to contact there.
And I got one on WhatsApp saying, hey, we haven't been in touch lately, but I got a new number, something to that effect. And I only have 4 friends. Right.
and,
so,
they're not there.
And so I messaged him separately on social media and said, hey, I got this weird message. Is this you? No. So again, I asked for a social security number and they didn't give it to me.
No, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
It's a good way to weed out the scammers, though.
Yeah,
give me your social security number. I'll remember our friendship.
I saw it somewhere online, and I don't know what I would do if somebody gave it to me. But
run it, man.
No, I can't do that. I'll sell it to you for $25. I'm just kidding.
I know you are.
Well, so this is going to get challenged. The other one got shot down. They had to revamp it. They think that they have a winner here. I can only assume they would sign it if they think they had a winner. And I've heard a couple people contacted, or just in the Orlando Sentinel story, a couple legal professionals are basically saying they think there's a possibility this one may stick.
Well, and again, it's because, we don't give kids the full gambit, right? It's the same idea that kids can't drink and drive and do all these things while they're minors. They're all kind of conditioned. And so I think the same thing will apply here from the court's perspective. But, again, and I hate to kind of keep beating this dead horse, I think the more we use social media as that public sphere for people to communicate, the more likely it is that eventually these challenges are going to be upheld. I just don't know how long that's going to take. Right, 5 years, 10 years, 50 years.
Right.
I don't know. It's evolving pretty quickly, though.
It is. I mean, faster than you can possibly imagine. I mean, the thing is I kind of laugh every time I see one of these laws like we signed today, or like DeSantis signed today, because you're like, how relevant is this going to be in even 6 months? With how quickly information is being disseminated now, and how relevant is this going to be when general AI hits and it's available in 2 or 3 years to the general public? How's that going to happen?
GPT-5.
Well, whatever.
It's around the corner, right?
Yeah.
And it's going to get smarter. And it's, hey, how do you help hide this?
Right. Exactly. And then with anonymous accounts, I would think that's the number one enemy. But then how do you track an account if you can't find a way to tie it to a specific person? And the only way in this country to do that is with your social or your drive. But you can't do that with with a young person having a driver's license.
Right.
So
it's funny you say that, though, because I also think that, like you were saying before, kind of like a fingerprint or something like that, when you create those registrations for the AI,
right,
is how you can kind of assign individual identifying information.
God, would you rather give a fingerprint or your social?
Social.
You'd rather give your social than a fingerprint?
Yeah, you could take my money. I don't want to go to prison.
Oh, that's right. I guess that's right. Oh, I never even thought of that.
Yeah.
That's scary.
I immediately go to the worst place.
Oh,
right?
my God almighty.
Keep me out of prison.
My man went straight to a frame job. I love it. All right, hang loose there. 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. We are, by the way, I didn't get to tell you guys this earlier. So a bunch of changes on the show today. Obviously, we announced earlier that Ross is no longer with the program. And we're going to end last call. We're not doing last call anymore. We were getting very little interaction with it, and the same people were calling all the time. We love Party Mom. We love Mike and the guys who would call the show occasionally. I think it just kind of ran its course, and as we're changing, let's go ahead and change that too. So no more last call. We are going to do, you heard it here first for sure, and we're going to we'll add some stuff as we move forward, as we kind of figure this thing out, as we're learning how to do the show with the three of us. I've been talking to people on the texting service about those obvious, missing things that don't happen when Ross isn't here.
The new tango.
The tango, all that fun stuff. So we're trying to kind of work our way through that, and we will do that as we move forward. Today's our first day working with this new situation that we're in right now. So I'm just asking everybody to be patient as we kind of work through that. There's really nothing we can say. We don't really know how to handle it other than that. So as we move forward, we'll create new segments and new stuff that will hopefully be entertaining to everybody, and we can do that as quick as we can. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Take a little break. Our buddy Ray Trinley is here. He'll stick around for this last segment. OneFirmForLife.com. That's TK Law. Office is right there in Altamont. Back with You Heard It Here First with Deb. We'll do that next.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
What's up, Central Florida? I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Noah Bergen here. Temperatures in the mid-80s for Tuesday despite a good deal of clouds. Wednesday night to Thursday, we're looking at a front coming through with some showers and non-severe thunder. Best chance of rain will be areas northwest of Orlando. Thursday afternoon, it clears on out rapidly. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just lovely weather. Tons of sunshine, highs in the low 80s, no humidity, and then cool nights in the low to mid-50s. That's Friday through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
I had so many dreams, but life quickly got in the way. Then Rasmussen University saw my true potential and gave me the support and confidence I needed to become who I am today. Rasmussen University. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in grills from Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, and Napoleon. They also have pizza ovens from Uni and Gosney, and make sure everyone has a place to sit with outdoor furniture from Pollywood. And now they have a service technician specializing in grills to help with any repair or warranty issues. Get free assembly and local delivery on any backyard purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, including their new store in Hamlin, just open, or you can shop online at acehardware.com. Get that free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
From the Bay Area to the City Beautiful, the Golden State Warriors are making the cross-country trip to face off your Orlando Magic on Wednesday, March 27th. Be at Kia Center for this big game and catch all the action live as Paulo Banchero, Franz Wagner, and the Magic go up against Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, and the rest of the Warriors during their only visit to Orlando this season. Don't miss out. Get your tickets today at OrlandoMagic.com and be ready to cheer on your Orlando Magic.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, Orlando, are you looking for new ways to save? Well, on Verizon, you don't need to be on a family plan to get our best deals. Switch to Verizon, and for a limited time, plans start at just $50 per month for a single line with autopay plus taxes and fees when you bring your own phone with unlimited welcome. That's a savings of $15 per month. And when you switch now, you can save on the things you love to stream, like Netflix and Max. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. A better plan to save is Verizon. This offer won't last long. Visit your local Verizon store to switch and save big today. $180 BYOD promo credit per phone applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line with your own 4G or 5G smartphone on unlimited welcome plan required. $360 local promo credit applied over 36 months for new customers with one new line. Additional terms apply. In select markets only. Auto pay and paper-free billing required. For unlimited welcome plan in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A real crew capsule, a next-generation space plane, a rocket booster that landed itself. Where will they inspire you to go? Mars? The rings of Saturn? New worlds light years beyond. Choose your breathtaking journey into the future of space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex, featuring Spaceport KSC, where real space meets real thrills. Only at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for tickets.
Let me tell you a story. I had a client who got injured. He only asked for the insurance company to cover his rent for 3 months. They said no. We ended up getting him $325,000. Just call Mo. Mo Do It. Orlando's injury attorneys. Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Oh my God, I just realized I never got my last call. Oh God, I've been fired too, son of a bitch!
You were one of the glowing moments, Eric.
Yes,
I
always,
can say that.
Eric.
You were one of the glowing moments of last call, but every bit has its time, and I think that time was for this one. Last call is gone. Matter of fact, can I tell you something? I was going to end it at the beginning of the year, and I didn't.
That's true.
And I was going to stop it at the beginning of the year, and honestly, forgot. And then we plugged it that first day that we were back and said, well, let's just keep going for a little bit. But we were going to do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
I did. I texted Eric back and let him know he'll always be our son of a bitch.
That's right. He will always be our
Always.
son of a bitch. Coming up tomorrow, we will have, let's see, we have
Scott Brown.
Scott Brown. We also have What'd You Do That's New.
That's right. It's my choice.
It-
Gabriel Iglesias, How to Tell Latinos Apart.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And then, of course, we'll find out what Jack has to offer tomorrow as well.
So I can give you something, but I won't be here the following week to hear it.
That's
so
okay.
I'm trying to decide if I should give you something that I don't care what you guys think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Do whatever
great.
you want.
Yeah, he's going to assign poor things. Way to go.
Oh, no. It's 2.5 hours. You can't.
Yeah.
Even with our once a month 2-hour thing or whatever, that's too far.
I was actually thinking about assigning the Barbie movie for you.
I would do that. I would watch
do
it.
that.
I almost watched it this weekend.
Ray, have you seen it?
Barbie?
Yeah.
I've seen bits and pieces.
Yeah.
I watched Roadhouse this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
The new one.
Yeah, it's supposed to
The
be
new
terrible.
one. Oh my goodness.
Bad?
And my wife loves trashy movies. Like the trashy action flicks, she loves them. She fell asleep in the first 15 minutes, and I couldn't turn it off because I was like, there has to be a redeeming point somewhere in this movie.
Right. How can you have
None.
Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor in a movie where he's the bad guy and Jake's the good guy and have that turn out poorly? How could that even happen with a premise like Roadhouse that you can build on?
The best part of the movie was watching the behind the scenes where they had to cover up all of Conor McGregor's tattoos and then put new tattoos on him. Best part of the whole movie.
Yeah. I heard today, I said, this was the review. Hey, if you're going to watch Roadhouse 2, be sure and watch Roadhouse 1 and then don't watch Roadhouse 2. That was the...
I forgot how... I think I told you guys when I watched Roadhouse 1 a couple months ago, I forgot how good it is. Every time I watch it.
Yeah.
Patrick Swayze.
It's so good.
Man,
It is.
So
It's
good.
oddly, it's some of the best terrible lines in a movie of all time. Pain don't hurt.
Oh, so good.
I've never seen Roadhouse 1, but
What?
the critiques of Roadhouse 2 make me want to see Roadhouse 1.
You have to see Roadhouse 1 just because of Jimmy.
Okay.
You have to watch it because of Jimmy. I made a joke the other day based on Jimmy, which was like basically the town thug who was the henchman for the guy who owned the city, and he did all the bad stuff. He was like this karate guy, and that's the guy I told you Swayze ripped his throat out. And I made a joke about that. Nobody got it. I was like, nobody likes Roadhouse.
Oh, man.
All right.
That was a great scene, too.
Yeah,
that fight scene.
All those fight scenes. 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack and Ray Trendley are here as well. Let's do You Heard It Here First.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on The Jim Colbert Show.
Yeah, a couple of stories that broke while we were on the air and did not break during Woke News gives us a chance to talk about it before we sign off on a Monday. Shohei Ohtani says he never bet on baseball and never asked anyone to do it for him. The Dodger superstar finally spoke to the public for the first time today since allegations about illegal gambling, theft involving his former interpreter surfaced last week. Now, through another interpreter, he said he's very sad that someone close to him would be accused of theft and illegal sports betting. He called his ex-interpreter a liar.
It's wild.
After he claimed Ohtani knew he was paying off his debts. Yes, straight up came out and said that. Now, the interpreter, like we talked about earlier, accused of stealing more than $4.5 million from Ohtani to pay off gambling debts made with a bookmaker under a federal investigation.
Jack, if at any point in your life you tell me that I'm not going to get $700 million because I have to tell a lie about you, I'm going to call you a liar.
Yeah.
Are we cool? I'm going to call
I expect it.
I'm going to call you a liar for $700 million.
But you have to say it in Japanese.
Raya.
The city
we want to believe him, right?
The city of St. Cloud was the target of a cyber attack this morning, so affecting phone lines, limiting forms of payment accepted for some services. So several departments were impacted, but the city's government is operating, quote, as best as possible, end quote, while the issue is resolved. That's according to a press release posted to the city's website and reported on the Orlando Sentinel. All trash and recycling collection routes are to operate as scheduled. Police and fire rescue services are responding to calls.
This will be the number one excuse for missed alimony payments?
My utility bill. I couldn't make the bill. I couldn't pay it.
I tried so hard.
Cyber attack. And
Ma'am, you live in Lake County.
And then finally, talking about old movies and a blast from the past, actor Kevin Bacon is accepting a prom invitation from students at a high school in Utah. Bacon announced his intention to travel back to Payson High School, where years ago he filmed the 1984 cult classic Footloose. The school, which was the primary setting for the film, is scheduled for demolition in 2025 to make way for a new building. No word yet if his date will be his wife, Kira Sedgwick.
There you go.
And now you've heard it here first on the Jim Colbert
Appreciate
Show.
That. All right, let's get out of here. 407-916. Whoop, what am I doing that for? Who do we have to thank today?
Well, our thank yous are brought to you by Life Imaging FLA, and we want to thank friendly attorney Ray Trendley, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
One guy likes him.
Also want to thank Brandon Kravitz from our sister station 96.9 The Game, and last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running that raucous YouTube chat,
Very good.
especially today.
They've been busy today.
We have a question of the day,
We did. It was in YouTube. It got the most votes of any question we've put up before. Do you like the idea of government banning kids from social media? Where do you think it came in?
I don't think they care for it. I would say 70% say no.
This has been the most responded to poll we've ever put up. 49% say yes.
Wow, really?
It is.
Almost 50%.
Wow, that's unbelievable, man. Parents want that escape hatch.
Yeah, they do.
Hey, man, that's government.
Not me.
That's not me.
Guilty.
All right, Ray. Yeah, right, exactly. All right, Ray, as always, we love seeing you, man.
Appreciate you
That's
guys.
onefirmforlife.com. That's TK Law. Office is right there in Altamont Springs. Appreciate it, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Have a good week, man.
You too.
All right, on behalf of Deb and Jack and our buddy Ray, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning after us. It's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a fantastic Monday evening.
Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Bye.
Oh, Lord.
A corporate